Hey everybody, how are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate you being here. Why can I never get this? See how there's the little lip thing? It bothers me. You know, the Virgo rising in me is a little OCD. It needs to be nice and straight. See? I need to wash this thing too. Gotten it all dusty. Hey everybody, how are you doing? This is Jojo. Welcome to my channel. I greatly appreciate all of you being here, and I'm very thankful for all of you. I hope you've had a fantastic Thanksgiving and are all doing well. I got most of the list together. Let's see. Get this. Okay. Let's see. I had one PayPal question. Let's see. Emma Lopez, AMA Lopez. I got your question, and I think I've got you. Are you? I'm trying to make sure I got the right payment for the right person here. Is this for someone in Ontario? I don't know. Y'all watch for AMA Lopez. Let me type this little list in here. Make sure I've got everybody. Okay. All right. There's that. Oh, how's everybody doing this evening? Joy King, Todd Moore, Pam Bear. What's going on, kids? How are you? Uh-oh. Well, it happens, Pam Bear. You do what you got to do. We're not going anywhere. Man, Todd, that coffee that you brought me, good God, that stuff is good. It's what I'm drinking this evening. That stuff is absolute heaven. It really, really is. I mean, it is tasty, tasty stuff. Miss Lisa, get you on the list there. Okay. I got you down. So you're all starred up and loved there. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, that is good stuff. I brought the thing in here. I don't know what the hell I did with it. Yeah. This stuff. Man, that is good. I took it all out of the packaging and put it in a jar. But that is the coffee right there. If you want to take a screenshot of it, you can. We're not sponsored by them or anything, but man, is it good. I mean, that is really, really tasty. Yeah, that. Speaking of which, let me put him on the spot here. Hold on. Let me see if I can get this all pulled up. There he is. Yeah, I can see him. See, there's me, and that's Todd. Look at him in his sexy frosty beard. As you can tell, I'm just a few years younger. I just got the little stripe, but he's going full bore with it. There you go. There he is. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Let me tell you. Look at this. This is just before I came up here. Look. Look at it. There's the troublemaker right there. Just laid up like a pimp. I mean, He's turning around, almost as if to say, "Listen, baby, listen here. You know, I got it made in front of the fireplace. Listen, everything in this life costs, but all you really got to pay is attention." Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. So he is settled and good to go. Sadly, my team lost. Todd, you can tell your dad I said, roll down, Todd. For as many turnovers as there were, you'd think they would have done something with it. But no. Auburn could not capitalize. That's all right. That's all right. We're in a rebuilding decade, apparently. We got freezed out. Ugh. Oh my God. I know Auntie Karen over at Enchanted Cottage Tarot is absolutely thrilled. That there was, yeah. I mean, it got a little chippy. Apparently, it got a little chippy after the Michigan-Ohio State game too. The Michigan players tried to, symbolically plant the flag or whatever, and people got all kinds of butt hurt. And it's they won the game. Let them have their moment of glory. You know what I mean? All right, Miss Chia, I got you down. Okay, let's dive into this. And so we're looking for, I think it's Emma Lopez, AMA Lopez. If y'all happen to see her pop into chat, do try to bring my attention to her. I just want to make sure. I believe I've got her PayPal. I mean, she said she sent a PayPal. I have a PayPal that I don't. It doesn't have the name on it. I just want to, connect the dots, make sure that's her. You know what I mean? Other than that, I do believe I have everybody on here. Let's see. Let me check and make sure, because I could be wrong. I have been wrong before. I'm a mere man. 10 fingers, 12 toes, just like everybody else. A mere human. Yeah. I'm fixing to type that list in, Pam Bear. Or at least what I have so far. All right. So let's get this typed in. Sorry. Where am I putting this? There we go. Dear friend, Angel Eyes. We got CC. And I want to say that's where Emma goes, right there. Lopez. We got Ascension Avenue. Got you on there, boo boo. And there we go. That is the list as I have it right now. And I put Pam Bear down there at the end because she always likes to go last. Okay. So let's get started up here with the very first question, which would be for my good friend Joy King. Why is yours not starred? It should be starred. We've got that starred. Lisa starred. There's Angel Eyes. Ascension got her starred. G is starred. Okay, there we go. Joy King, you, my dear, are up first. So we're going to do your question this evening at 11 minutes, 30 seconds. So I saw your comment earlier that basically what your question is. Right there. So let's see what Mr. David is going to do. What are his next actions? You're not seeing the list in chat. Hang on. Okay. What are the next actions of David? What are his next actions? Whoa. I mean, I got cards getting thrown at me now. Let's see what we've got. The Emperor. Hierophant. The Page of Wands. The Five of Wands. Oh my. Somebody didn't want me saying whatever this is. Woo. Excuse me. I'm telling you. Somebody's little spirit guide's like, no. Well, it appears Mr. David is going to be bossing all kinds of up. He sees you out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing all the things, got your ish together, and definitely sees you as a prime candidate for a higher level of commitment. Do believe this person is going to be messaging, is going to wanting to celebrate some light little flirty fun. I think he's going to be texting and hoping, kind of fighting for this in a way. I think he's struggling with himself. You know, this is somebody who has a lot of ish on their plate. We already know that. And this person's going to be kind of fighting with it, because you can expect some attention. And there might be a fight for his attention. This person is, I know they're well off, but this person wants a higher level of commitment. All 10 Pentacles, Hierophant. This person is going to be messaging. They're probably celebrating, for the holidays, family, friends, going out with folks, seeing people. And there's like little messages waiting. And I do believe there's a little struggle in this person's mind. They might either they see you getting a lot of attention or think you're getting a lot of attention, or they are getting a lot of attention themselves. This person is well off. 10 of Pentacles. I know you said he was a financial manager yet. I won't choke in the reading, I promise, but happens every now and then. Oh, and there's also, I mean, stuff like that happens for a reason. It does. So it's good to pay attention to. But then there's also just regular old ADHD Joe who's been sitting here drinking coffee and can choke on his own spit. Again, let me point out, I'm a human, just like all of you people. Ask my cousin. We're from the same bloodline. God help us. Oh goodness. Let's go a little further into this. I'm going to do a little clarification here. So tell me about the Three of Cups. We have got the Knight of Pentacles. Boy seems a little slow, doesn't he? He doesn't move very fast. He's and the Three of Cups. Yeah, the universe is kind of okay, JoJo. I said what I said. He's just moving slow, but he is going to be celebrating. Give me one more on that. Page of Swords. So this person is going to be communicating. They are coming forward. They're slow. This person is just busy. I imagine this is about the time of year when financial advisors are going absolutely ballistic. They're trying to get everybody ready for tax season coming up. A bunch of people are doing things financially for the holidays. You know, people are going and, you know, they're buying those giant ribbons to put on top of cars and all that kind of stuff. Hoping to get one of those myself. Santa Claus, if you're listening, I've been a very good boy this year. I would like that Toyota to come up, please. Thanks. Love you. Mean it. So this person is going to be coming forward. They're keeping an eye on you. And the Page, the Page of Swords is a student. It's someone who will indeed message. I mean, they will come forward. That knight is the slowest knight in the deck. It is. And it can be a little frustrating. What? Sorry, y'all. I'm going to turn my phone off. There we go. I don't need that. Go away. Go away. I'm doing the thing. This person is slow. They are going to be coming forward wanting to celebrate. And they're either learning more about you. I think they're coming forward to go out so they can learn more about who you are, Joy. They are going to be returning messages. And then that's when we play just the slightest bit of game. Not a head game or anything, but when they message, go a little slow. So I know you said you sent them a message for Thanksgiving. What's the fight? We've got the Strength and the Nine of Swords. This person's kind of in their head about whether or not to hold back or message. Get one more of that. Empress. Wow. So now you have the Emperor and Empress on the board. This person is thinking long term. I mean, they're looking for someone to settle down with. You know, the forever and forever, amen. You know what I mean? Let's see. Go FG, I got you down. Thank you so much, brother. Tell me about the Six of Wands. What is Six of Wands? High Priestess and the King of Wands. Yeah, that's what it is. This person has money. And because he has money, he gets a lot of attention. He does. He might not say much about that. I don't think he's particularly, he's not looking for just anybody. Give me one more on that. Queen of Wands. See, this person's looking for a match. They're looking for somebody that they have that spark with. They're, there's all kinds of people kind of throwing themselves at it. And he's seriously considering you. I mean, you got the Page of Swords here. You got the Page of Wands. I do think this person is going to try to come forward. So, Brittany, let me get you down on there. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep up with this as I go. Because if I don't, I'll miss somebody. Tell me about the Ten of Pentacles. Queen of Cups. Fool. Yeah, this person wants someone long term. They want someone very sweet to love. I mean, that Queen of Cups is very sweet, loving, mothering, nurturing kind of energy. It's so sweet. In fact, it's the only cup with a lid on it. This person would like to take a risk to go into a brand new cycle with someone that he's attracted to, someone that he's a match with. I do think this person is going to be stepping forward. He's kind of fighting it in his mind because he's looking for an empress. And don't kid yourself, this person gets attention. He might not say that, but he definitely wants a match. And he sees something with you. I do believe he's going to be coming forward, talking, maybe wanting to go on a date, go get some drinks, go have some coffee, go celebrate, whatever. And it's kind of an exploratory thing. Like he's trying to get to know you. He's trying to get to learn who you are. So there are going to be light, little fun, flirty communications at some point. It's this person's got a lot. They know that they've bossed up. They're looking for an empress, and I think they are going to be coming forward because they are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, and they do want a higher level of commitment. So I think they're going to be reaching out, maybe wanting to go out, get a drink, do something, and because they're waiting for their empress, and they're kind of conflicted about things in their head because I think this person's been burned before badly, and they're kind of they don't want to make a misstep. You know what I mean? Whether this person applies it to being spiritual or not, they want somebody to energetically connect with and match with. Emperor, Empress, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. And they want somebody to love. I mean, this person, you can have all the money in the world, but who the hell are you going to share it with? You know what I mean? He wants to take a leap of faith. So overall, it looks pretty good. Give me the advice for Miss Joy. There you are, boo-boo. Don't reveal everything. With the moon card there, keep leave some of the mystery to be found out. Queen of Wands, you're looking good too. He knows it. He knows you're a match. He knows. He knows. Emperor, Empress, King of Wands, Queen of Wands. He knows you're a match. Focus on you. Focus on the happy. Don't reveal everything. And until he comes forward with something solid, remember that you are out there single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good, doing all the things, got your bankroll on. You're out there just being the joyful Miss Joy. You go be the king of joy. You hear me, Joy King? See what I did there? Just focus on you. That's really the only thing you can do. You can't wait on this person. I do think they will show up, but it's your job to just be passionate and focus on your happiness. And again, leave an air of mystery about it. That's your advice. You're already looking good. You've already caught his eye. Balls in his court, waiting. Just waiting on him to step forward. You know what I mean? That is what I have for you, Miss Joy. It looks really good. I'm not, the cards are always on time. They are. So just take it for what it's worth and focus on you. You got this, boo-boo. And don't kid yourself. As by comparison to others, you look damn good as a partner. I mean, Empress, Queen of Wands. He knows. Oh, he knows. Yep. Focus on your own confidence. Focus on you. Is there anything you can build up? Take a jiu-jitsu class. Maybe, maybe some yoga classes or something. Just do things that improve your confidence, that improve, your health. Do the, mani, pedi, get the hair did, the whole shebang. Get yourself a new outfit. Maybe if you two are connected on social media somehow, buy one of those little tops and get a couple of snapshots of the beautiful Miss Joy and put it out there. See if we can't get a reaction out of it. You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much, Miss Joy. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I hope that brought you a little peace and clarity, and I appreciate your support as always. Next up, we have Miss Sophia SR. Get her question pulled up. And I'm not sure if she's actually in the chat. So let's see. SR. There we go. Exactly. Got to have those beautiful pictures for the real estate license. So focus on that. All right. I am about to shut questions down. I already got almost a full list here. So I'm going to answer SR's question, and then after that, questions will be closed. Get hers pulled up. There she is. There she is. Came back and discussed. Already said, I noticed that he changes in positive ways, but my intuition says there's something wrong. He was operated 3 days ago because of kidneys. Okay. All right, SR, we're doing your question at 30 minutes, 30 seconds. What is his energy towards SR, towards Sophia? What is Grun's energy towards Sophia? What is his energy towards Sophia? Ace of Wands. Oh my, oh my. Ooh. Well, I don't know what you're doing to nurse him back to health after his little surgery or whatever, but he is highly attracted. He's learning more and more about you with the Page of Swords there. He's taken all kinds of information in and is developing feelings for you with the Knight of Cups there. And is probably going to tell you about it. You've got the little sparrow on here. Birds always mean messages to me. With the Three of Wands, and the Knights take action, by the way. You know, Three of Wands, he's sort of waiting for the opportunity. He's been holding back, but that's about to change. There's about to be an end to the holding back part. 10 of Wands. He's nervous. He's stressed about coming forward, like coming forward fully with his emotions. But I do think he is going to be coming forward telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? He's serious about this. He sees you as a mystery. There are certain things that he knows that he's holding back too. Oh, but he's manifesting you with the Magician card there. So this person's feelings towards you, they're highly attracted to you. They want to offer you a cup of love. They're trying to learn as much as they can about you, and they do want their ships to come in. Right now, they're holding back and they're a little stressed, but that is going to end. And they are going to be coming forward with the truth because they're manifesting you. They see you as a mystery. They definitely want something with you. I mean, definitely. And they're trying to learn as much about you as possible. Yeah, it looks really good. I think in his recovery from surgery, that's kind of an invasive surgery too, by the way. It's not too bad, but still, that's not the easiest area of the body to get operated on. Give me some advice for Sophia here. What is the advice for SR? What is the advice for SR regarding Curran? King of Wands, the World card, 6 of Cups, and the Ace of Cups. The King of Wands is very bold. The King of Wands has charisma. Just go for what you want passionately. If it's not serving you, end it. You need to remember that part of yourself that, how can I put this? You need to go after what Sophia wants. And I don't mean just in love. I mean in life. Everything. Where do you want to live? How do you want to dress? How do you want to look? This is one of the reasons why I like tarot, because it will always give you the advice to focus on you. Now, we also have the end of a cycle here. So if there's something energetically in your mind from your past with the Six of Cups there, kill it. You need to completely let it go. But I want to say that this is more about remembering who you are. That Ace of Cups, I mean, you're offering them love and care and attention. Obviously, if you just had surgeries, little, you're doing the thing. Your cup overfloweth. But make sure that your cup stays full all by your little lonesome. And make sure you're doing your healing. Okay? And, be loving and kind and understanding and compassionate. I think we can all have a little compassion for someone that's had surgery. They're not feeling so great during healing, but this is about your healing as well. Anything that doesn't serve you, you need to kill it. Whether it's someone from your past or different things that you've been taught over time, you need to unlearn some things, to relearn things. You need to be passionate about what SR wants, okay? About what Sophia wants. So if there is something still lingering in your past, that needs to end. It needs to come to an end. But with every ending comes a brand new beginning. And this is about you ending something and changing something up about your past. There's something about you not going after what it is that you want, and by proxy, filling your own cup. That cup needs to be overflowing for you to be able to share to someone who's healing. So, just make sure that you're taking care of yourself and putting yourself first, putting your emotions, your emotional needs, and your physical needs, your worldly needs first. We got to take care of SR first and foremost. I do think you have somebody here who's really attracted to you, who wants to know more about you, and who is really feeling the burden of holding back their emotions and their attraction. I think they're about to come forward and tell the truth. I think you're quite mysterious. Keep being that way. Be bold, be daring, be vivacious. Do the things that you love to do. The more we love ourselves, the more attractive we are to other people. So, as always, fill your own cup first and make sure you're healing your own stuff, and then be loving and kind to those that are indeed healing. King of Coins. This person might be moving a little slow right now. I think that'll change. Thank you so much, SR. I greatly appreciate all of your support for the channel, and I hope this brings you a little bit of clarity. I was kind of hoping you would be in chat. If you'd like a follow-up, just hit me up, send me an email or whatever, and I'll be glad to do that for you. This person is attracted to you, and they are growing emotions for you every day. So just be there as you can, but make sure you are taking care of SR first. You first. Your emotions come first. There's something that from your past that you've forgotten. It may be a passion that you stopped doing, whether it's artwork or there's something from the past that you cut out that maybe you need to restart in order to heal something within you. Whether you're still holding on to like resentment or issues from a past relationship, or there's something that needs to come to an end so that this new cycle can begin. Thank you so much, SR. I greatly appreciate you, dear. That is what I have for you. And get these shuffled up, and we will move forward. And let's see, Miss Lisa. Let's see, your second question. Let me get that on there. Let's see. I'm just going to do yours together. And with that, I do believe I am going to shut down questions. Coco, I got you down. Let's see. All right. And yeah, well, you know what? I'll leave it open just for a few more minutes. I got coffee and I can take little breaks. I can. You know, gonna have to run to the tarot reader's room anyway. So I'm gonna leave it open through one more question and then I'll shut it down. If you would like a question, go ahead and get it in right now. Right now. Get these all nice and shuffled up. Next up, we have Angel Eyes. So the list I have right now is Angel Eyes, CC, hang on. Where did my thing go? I got Angel Eyes, CC, Emma Lopez. I do believe that is her. So let me write that down. So Angel Eyes, CC, Emma Lopez, Ascension Avenue, Lisa, Gia, FG, Brittany X, Coco, Cocatan Pepier, and Pam Bear. That is the list I have right now. The timestamp so far, Joy King, 11 minutes, 30 seconds, and SR is 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Got to speed up. I'm going to be here all night. All right, next up, we've got Angel Eyes. There she is. There's the boo-boo. Get her question pulled up. And they're telling me to swap decks, so I will. Where are we going with it? Is this what we want? If we won't awaken. Okay, Angel Eyes. What do the next 2 days look like for me in love? The next 2 days. So from now until what, Monday evening? What do the next 2 days look like for Angel Eyes in love? We've got the 2 of Pentacles, the 4 of Wands. Wow. The 2 of Cups, the Queen of Pentacles. There you are. Justice, the King of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and the 8 of Pentacles. Well, it looks like you have an earth sign that is going to be stepping up. Temperance. Things are balancing out. This is taking divine timing. I know it has been a little frustrating, but I do think somebody is going to speed things up. You've been waiting. I know for a fact that you've been waiting. And you've had a lot going on. I do think that the Taurus is going to be coming forward, picking up speed a little bit. This person is busy. They're juggling things and handling life's day in, day out. This could be you too. If you're still wiffle waffling on the fence, trying to manifest, you can be careful with that kind of energy because you can mess up a good thing doing that. But I do think somebody is, just busy handling life, getting solid, stable, in their home, probably working on their home or working from home or just doing what they got to do. But somebody's trying to balance everything out so that they can have that higher level of commitment, so that they can have that Two of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. There you are, boo-boo. That is you all day long, right there. You're about to get your justice in this situation, which tells me things have been a little unjust. And I know your story, so I know for a fact that that's true. Here comes your match. King and Queen of Pentacles. This is a power couple. This is, a very abundant couple together. And I think that whoever this is coming forward with the Knight of Swords there. Somebody's going to be coming in quickly to work on things. This is going to be balancing things out. You're still going to have a little divine timing. I mean, you're asking about the next 2 days. There's a lot that can happen in that time, and it's only a short amount of time. So I think somebody is getting ready. They're trying to balance things out so that they can come forward because they do want to work on things. But I also think this person is working quite hard too. They might be traveling a lot for work as well. But yeah, things are, you're waiting. You've been waiting. Things are balancing out. I think it's really just a matter of time. Yeah. For your happiness. It looks really good, Angel Eyes. Let me get you a quick little advice here. There we go. That's the advice for Angel Eyes. And I think we know who the King of Pentacles is there. So, it's a Justice card again. Eight of Wands in the reverse. Is that supposed to be in the reverse? No, it isn't. Sorry, I have my deck upside down. You speak about what's been bothering you, what you want. Speak your justice. I also think that you might need to say what you have to say to that Cancer. Eight of Pentacles. You might need to let that person know exactly how much stress they've caused you and just, hold back and wait on other ships to come in. King of Pentacles. I'm telling you, right now, what you need to do as far as the next 2 days is, for the Cancer person, I would speak your truth and let them know that you are working on something with someone else. Hold back from them and wait for your ships to come in with the Taurus, because you need to be confident in yourself. I mean, you're a beautiful lady. You're intelligent. you're you're perfect in many, many ways. So I would realize about yourself. Make sure that this is the Empress of the court cards, and it does represent you and your energy. So treat yourself like that. Make sure that you are, doing what you got to do, saying what you need to say. I would hold back from the Cancer and just wait on your ships to come in with the Taurus. It looks like over the next couple of days, things are balancing it out, and the Taurus is going to be coming forward at some point in time to communicate. And I think it's going to be something on a deeper level. So that does look really good, Angel Eyes. Just keep doing what you're doing. Hold back from the Cancer and just wait for the Taurus to come flying in, because I think any moment now they are going to be doing that. I don't know if it's exactly going to happen in the next 2 days with that Temperance card, but it does. It looks like it's on its way. That is what I have for you, Miss Angel. I greatly appreciate you, dear. I didn't call out your time, did I? Damn. I don't know. I'll go back and look and make sure, but it is what it is. I try to remember. All right. Next up, we have CC, and I am going to go ahead and close down the questions. Let me see. Put the banner on here. 4420. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Pam Bear. Let me put this on here. Where'd it be at? Questions are closed. Let me put it on this as well. I got CC up next. I'm going to take a quick little break and run in here and pay the water bill. Dashboard, go to content. There we go. There we go. All right. And let's see. There's that part. Next up, we do have Miss CC. Excuse me. All right. Y'all bear with me just a moment. I'm going to run in here and pay the water bill real quick. I will be right back. Questions are officially closed. And so the list I have is CC, Emma Lopez, Ascension Avenue, Lisa Kegobo, Gia, FG, Brittany X, Coco, and Pam Bear. All right, so y'all bear with me just a moment, and I will be right back. right, we are back. And I can honestly say, went in there, went to the little tarot reader's room, did what I needed to do, washing my hands, look up in the mirror. Damn, I'm cute. I mean, this beard is exquisite. It looks fantastic today. It really does. Just in case y'all needed to know. And I feel like you did. So there, I told you. Can't help it. I'm just adorable. And well moisturized. Fellas, this is for you too. It's winter time now. Get out the moisturizer. Ladies, you already know this. But fellas, moisturize. It's winter time. Get the hands, get the elbows, the knees, the face, down on the ankles. You get the dry feet, get the scalies going on, get the little ashiness happening. Yeah, time to moisturize. I do it all the time. That's how I stay so youthfully pretty. And modest. Modest. All right, next up on the list, we have Miss CC. Yeah, exactly. Got to get all those wrinkly parts. You know what I mean? All right, CC. Danny's next actions towards me. We're doing CC at 1 hour 5 seconds. So 1 hour, 0 minutes, and 5 seconds. CC, what do we got for CC? What are Danny's next actions? What are Danny's next actions? You know what? Let's do it this way. What are his feelings? Saw me shuffle. This person will communicate. Well, their intentions anyway, their feelings are to communicate, whether passionately, get things back to a fun, flirty state, because they love you, they feel you're a soulmate, and they feel you are a match. Now, that's their feelings. What are they going to do? What are they actually going to do? Page of Pentacles, the Hermit, Strength, and the Ace of Swords. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you get the Devil underneath that. I think this person is going to be communicating with you. They are going to be stepping forward. They're taking a good look at themselves, and they've been holding back. They may hold back for a little bit more. There might be light little communications, but they are going to come forward with truth and clarity about something. And with the Devil underneath that, it tells me that there's, I don't know, they might be speaking their truth about something. They might be holding back because of something they got going on. And I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's causing this person to look at themselves. Let me do some quick clarification on that. What is it that they're going to be communicating? Page of Pentacles. Tell me about the Page of Pentacles. You got the Page of Cups and the Strength. So they're going to be apologizing for all the holding back that they've been doing. Tell me about the Hermit. The Sun. That's good. At least they're searching. Yeah, they want their happiness. They want love. Deep down, this person wants their happiness and they want love. I mean, you got the Two of Cups over the Hermit here, and the Hermit is clarified by the Sun and the Queen of Cups. They want somebody loving, kind, nurturing, caring. Why they've been holding back? What's the strength about? Here, scoot these over a little so we got a little elbow room, moisturized elbow room, as it were. What's that strength about? Why are they holding back? They're basically just deciding what to do. They're trying to figure out how to get whatever your situation is to that Page of Wands, is light, flirty, happy, fun communication. A little bit of passion. It's the pages are messengers, and they're the students as well. They're trying to figure out. They're trying to. The Judgment card can be a card of reconciliation. It's a card of coming together. It's also a card of just calling judgment on something, and they're trying to figure out exactly what to do to get things to a better level. What is the big truth with this Ace of Swords and the Devil? They seem to be a little consumed with something. Four of Cups, Three of Swords. Why the Three of Swords? Okay, this person has a fear of rejection. This person has been through things in the past that have really, really hurt them, and they have a fear of this. As a matter of fact, they're going to be telling you about this. They're going to be bringing truth and clarity to the situation. This is something that this person has to fight with. This is exactly what shadow work is about. It's why they want their sunshine. It's why they want their star. And that Hermit's Lantern is the star. Healing, wish fulfillment. It's going within and looking at one's own self to solve any personal issues. And this is the personal issue. They're afraid of rejection. They don't want to be heartbroken. This person does not want to invest into something that's going to hurt them. So their next actions are to come forward and talk about this. This person loves you. They see you as a solid, stable partner, especially with the King and Queen of Pentacles there. But it's like they're scared to invest. They're scared to, open up because they've been rejected and hurt really bad before. And they're looking at their past investments, where they put in their time, their emotion, where they got real, and it hurt them. And so the truth is, this person has a fear. I think they're going to be talking about this to a certain degree. They might not state it the exact way that I do, but I guarantee you that's what they're thinking. That's what they're wanting to express. Why are they so worried about this? Seven of Wands. They're afraid it's going to cause an argument and that you'll walk away, or that they'll have to walk away due to some sense of justice. Like they're afraid that if they come forward and explain all this, that if they're vulnerable, it's going to cause some kind of argument, and either they'll have to walk away or you'll walk away. Because they're speaking their truth. This person does not want to fight, nor do they want their heart broken. Which, honestly, I can't blame them. Nobody wants their heart broken. And going through several different heartbreaks, which apparently this person's been through a couple. But whatever it is, it's got them really locked down. And I think they've got a fear of rejection, possibly even a fear of abandonment, because they're looking at their past, trying to figure out how to change things up. and they do not want to be heartbroken again. So I do think this person's going to be communicating, and I think they're going to hold back a little bit. They're not going to tell everything, but just know that that's what's going on, and this person really does want to express the truth. I think this person is actually taking a look at themselves and actually working on themselves. So they will come forward eventually to bring truth and clarity to the situation. I wouldn't expect it just on the next communication. It'll probably just be light, friendly, whatever. But just know that deep down, this person is working on it. They might be holding back, but they will come forward with that truth. So just be on the lookout for that. At least somebody's looking at themselves. And I have to say, that is a commendable thing. It's not easy because we all have ish from the past. We can all, you start looking back. The reason people don't want to do shadow work is because it sucks. It'll make you cringe at your own actions, your own decisions, your own thoughts about things, and it can suck. It really can. Anyway, that's what I have for you, Miss Cece. Thank you so much for your support. I hope that brought you some peace and clarity. Do let me know how that resonated with you, dear. Take care, and we are going to move on. Next up, we have AMA. Let's see. AMA, there we go. What is Kingsley next action? Okay. AMA, we're going to do your question at, let's see, 1 hour, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. AMA. There you go, Angel Eyes. I'm proud of you, boo-boo. I know that's been rough going with the cancer, and I mean, you're a sweet, wonderful person, Angel Eyes. You didn't deserve that crap. Hell, from me just being a friend, I get irritated for you with what you've had to deal with guys. Somebody needs to step up and treat you properly, and so I'm hoping the Taurus will do that. I think that's what that read was concentrating on. With the cancer, he's shown you who he is several times, and for your sake, all right, anyway, let's change your timestamp because I'm running my mouth here. We'll go with one. Well, what do we got? 1:11. Let's go with 1 hour, 11 minutes, 44 seconds. 1:11:44. Emma, what do we got going on? Your book will be a bestseller. All right, you let me know when you need graphics, baby. I got your book cover. Okay, so you come to me first. All right, what is Kingsley's next actions towards Miss Lopez? What are Kingsley's next actions? We have Judgment, which actually flopped out in the reverse. Page of Cups. 10 of Wands. This person is going to be all right. This person they're not making a judgment on something right now. They may be just celebrating with family and friends. You got the holidays here. I do think that they're going to be speaking, probably bringing some kind of little apology or something. They do realize you are a soulmate. they probably also realize you have choices. I mean, look at that gorgeous thing there. Although, is that a houndstooth dress? I mean, it's a stunning dress on you, but houndstooth is... I got a thing about houndstooth. That's just me. But looks stunning on you. So he probably realizes you have choices, but this person also realizes that they have a strong connection with you. And I think no matter what the burdens are, they are going to be putting the work in, trying to balance things out and trying to get to their wish fulfillment. I do believe they are going to be communicating this with the Eight of Wands, traveling to you, communicating with you. Yeah, because they have a lot of emotion for you. And they see you as a very sweet, wonderful, kind, loving, nurturing person. I think the next action to this person is going to be communication. Because they might be struggling with work. They're trying to balance things out to get to some kind of happiness. And they do see you as a strong soulmate. Whether they say that or not, they do. They feel a strong connection with you. But for right now, I don't think they're going to be making a decision. But their next actions are going to be very sweet. They're very sweet communication. And they do have love for you. There's something they're going through with work that's really stressing them out. And I think this person is going to try to put in the work to balance things out with you because you're a wish fulfillment. But they're having some kind of trouble, and I think they might come forward with a little apology about not being not making a decision, being indecisive. Let me clarify something real quick before we get your advice. Tell me about the Judgment reversed. They're attracted to you, but they're just not sure what to do. They may have a choice between two as well. Tell me about the Three of Cups. So they're up late at night. They've been worried about this. They want to go out and celebrate. It's like they're worried about losing their independence. Like, are they going to be able to see friends again? Are they going to, they're worried about holding back. They don't want to hold back. They're very attracted to you, but they're having a hard time making a decision because there's some kind of stress or worry. We know what the Page of Cups and Lovers are. What's the... Tell me about the Ten of Wands. What's the big burden? The Star. Some kind of wish fulfillment. The High Priestess. It's something they just know they have to do. Something about work. Knight of Swords. Something about taking quick action or maybe having to travel. I mean, that is one of the fastest. That is the fastest moving knight, and probably the second fastest moving knight in the deck. Yeah, it's something about the relationship. this person's worried that they might have to travel or something. Something about their wish. Give me the, I mean, they're willing to go through a lot and they're willing to defend whatever this is. I don't know if it's work or whatever it is, it's wish fulfillment to them. And they may be being kind of quiet about that, but they will quickly defend whatever it is. And it feels like a burden. Tell me about the 8 of Pentacles. Eight of Cups, 10 of Cups. They want to work on it. They want to leave whatever doesn't serve them behind, put in the work, and get to their 10 of Cups, their happiness. They want a joyful, happy family, whatever. 10 of Pentacles, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles. This person wants it all with somebody. And I think they want it all with you. They do feel a very strong connection with you, but there's something about their work or their life that they feel like maybe there would be a fight. Tell me about the Temperance. Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, it's just taking them time to find the right amount of money, the right opportunities. The good thing about the Knight is that Knight will get there. That is the only Knight that's guaranteed to get to their destination. They're just waiting for some kind of opportunity, some kind of chance. We get the Ace of Pentacles there. Tell me about the 9 of Cups. The 9 of Cups is being happy with one's own self, being self-content. The Sun and the Knight of Cups. Yeah, this person wants their happiness. They want to be in a solid, happy place and content with themselves in order to offer a cup of love. And I think they're going to be communicating this because they do have a lot of love for you. What is the advice for Cece? What is the advice for Cece? I don't think this is a bad person. There's something that they've got going on with work or some kind of dream that they have, some kind of goal. And they're wanting to go towards that goal. It's like they don't want to give it up. What's the advice? The Lovers. 4 of Cups. High Priestess. 8 of Coins. 4 of Swords. So you have a choice here, Cece. You don't have to wait on anybody. The 4 of Cups is, this person might be missing the point. And with that High Priestess card there, they see the High Priestess as wish fulfillment and want to go towards it and they want to defend it. And I think this person does want to put in work with you. You do have choices. And you don't have to fret or regret this. Keep working on you. Keep, taking care of you, taking care of the fam. Make sure Cece is good. Make sure you're doing your healing. But the High Priestess is very intuitive. So you need to use your intuition about this. Because you do have options with the Lover's card. You do have a choice. Now, I would keep For right now, I would keep any regrets about things kind of to yourself. Just keep working on you, keep healing, keep being your beautiful, badass self, Queen of Wands, out there shaking those CC tail feathers, getting all the attention. You just keep concentrating on you, looking good, going after what you want boldly, daringly. Be all the CC that you can be. You know what I mean? This person is attracted to you, and I think they do feel a deep soul connection for you. But you need to trust your intuition here, because this person's having a hard time making a decision. And I think it doesn't make them a bad person. I mean, I think they need to work on themselves, and they really need to understand what their happiness is. And they need to make sure that their cup is full before they can actually offer anything real. But make no mistake about it, this person does want something real. They want to work towards that. They do. Hold back from this person. If they hold back from you, uh, meet them there. Be reciprocal in that. Silence carries a lot of power. I'm not saying ghost people. Let them know, hey, if you're not making a decision, you're not coming forward with anything real, then what are we doing? You know what I mean? I do think this person will communicate about their feelings. But you definitely need to trust your intuition on this. Just keep working on you, keep doing your thing, keep healing, keep living your life. You're out there looking gorgeous. Kingsley knows this. Or not Kingsley. Excuse me, I forgot to change the banner there, didn't I? Where's Cece's question? Danny. Or I must have clicked it back over. This person does have feelings for you, and they are highly attracted to you. Just keep being attractive. Keep doing it. This person's slowly realizing that they better get off their ass or they're missing the boat. You know what I mean? Oh no, I'm sorry. This isn't Cece. This is no, I'm sorry, I got confused there. It was popping up wrong. I got the two blended together. But this is for Emma. This person they're having a hard time making up their mind, and there's something they're defending, and they need to figure out how to balance things out and make that judgment so they can make that offer. And until then, you just need to keep looking good. I'm sorry I got you confused with CC's there. But this is for you, Emma. I mean, you're looking like an absolute snack, and you need to keep looking like an absolute snack. Be mysterious. Tell them and hold back. This person is going to regret. And I think that's what's going to make them come forward with their emotions, because they do have emotions for you. Sorry, y'all. I've done so many readings in the past couple of days. They're all kind of blended together. this person wants something with you, and they will communicate. They will. And I think they're going to be communicating about their emotions, which is good. I think this person is kind of going in and looking at themselves with this, but they're fighting with something hard. So your advice is know you have choices, Emma. And if you hold back, it's going to make this person regret. You just keep working on you, keep doing your healing. Look, your King of Wands is going to show up. Yes, they are. Whether it's this person or somebody else, because this person knows that you're a Queen of Wands. They know you look good. They know they're attracted to you. They know they feel a strong bond, and they know that you are sweet and loving, and they do have emotions for you. They want to work for their forever. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm lozenge. I got part of it down the wrong pipe, but they want long term. They want happiness. They know that. I think they're just trying to balance out their life and whatever it is that they've got going on, whatever this 10 of Wands is. There's something they're trying to work towards it. They would defend it. I mean, they would fight for it. And so they're trying to figure out how to balance that out in order to be able to come forward. So just keep working on you, doing your thing. I think this person will come forward, and they're probably going to be apologizing for not making that judgment call, for holding back. It's kind of got them in their head. They're a little stressed out because there's something very serious that this person wants to do or wants out of a relationship, or maybe it's a career goal, or this person wants it all, and they're fairly serious about it. So anyway, Emma, that is what I have for you. Sorry about the confusion there. This is definitely your read. Like I said, I've read for so many people, they start to blend together a little bit. But just keep working on you, doing your thing, and I guarantee you this person will come forward to speak about whatever it is they're trying to balance out. Because again, they do want it all. They want their happiness. They want wish fulfillment. I mean, this person's looking at the long game, and they do have a lot of emotion for you. Emma, that is what I have for you. Miss Lopez? Yeah. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope that brought you a little peace and clarity about your situation. All right. Get these all shuffled up, and we are moving on to Lisa, who's actually got 2 questions. All right. This will go to Lisa's first question. Oh, excuse me, not Lisa. Ascension Avenues next. So, pardon me just a moment. Let's go. Where's Ascension? I know. There we go. Ascension is next. Get the question pulled up here. I'm trying to keep it in the road, folks. Hang on just a second. I'm going to go check on a little bit. I know I got a fire going down there too, so I want to make sure that's safe. Hold on just a moment. Ascension is next. Bear with me just a second. I'm going to get my ducks in a row. Hold on just a moment, Mr. Ascension. I got you. Here we go. Okay. Got me some tea. All right. Ascension. We're going to be doing your question at 1:38 33. I recently reconnected with my Aquarius. I'm seeking clarity on its true feelings. Any advice Spirit may have. Okay. What are his true intentions and true feelings for ascension? What are the Aquarius's true feelings and intentions for ascension? This person regretted things. They feel like, how can I put this? Whatever you had before, you said you reconnected. Well, I'm not sure what happened for before. This person definitely wants to collaborate with you. They may have had a third party or something before. Maybe they met you through friends or work, or maybe, you just wanted to be friends, something. But they were very passionate about you. This person sees you as solid, stable, grounded, very nurturing and caring, but pragmatic and practical at the same time. And you check all of their boxes. Whoever this is someone that you are running around in their mind all day long in the sexiest lingerie possible, and doing it with grace and style at that. I'm not sure what separated you before. This person may feel like they're kind of lying a bit. I don't think they have bad intentions. I think they have been through a lesson here. Whatever happened before, it's like at some point in time they were highly attracted to you. And I think that attraction is still there, but they felt left out in the cold about being, maybe they're trying to be strategic or something, because they felt left out in the cold. And judgment, they would like to connect again. You see how see how she's kind of making a wish, and she's putting that wish up there into the universe. This person wants to go slow and steady. They do not want to just rush into anything, because they feel like that's kind of what got them in trouble before. And they regret the shit out of it. They may have some guilt, or I'm not sure exactly what happened here before, but this person has regrets about it. They have grown. This person is still highly attracted to you, but they regret whatever happened before. And they're kind of thinking about that. As you two come back together, they want to go nice and slow, because they do not want to run the risk of this happening again. Because there were regrets there. 5 of Cups. And the thing is, what sucks about that is they're still kind of thinking back to what happened. But they still have a ton of love there. Queen of Swords. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius energy. Although this would actually be Libra. Ooh. And you see the Hermit underneath that. This person, whatever happened before, has got this person thinking about their own actions. I hope this is making sense here. What's your sign? Their ascension. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. This person wants to go slow with things because they do have genuine feelings for you. They regret whatever happened before. I don't know if there was lies, maybe there was a third party, maybe they were just, in it for a good time, not a long time, but they see you as solid, stable, grounded, and they have strong emotion for you. Let me see some. What's the Seven of Swords? Ace of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. So this person wanted the truth or wants to tell you the truth about something? Or they wanted truth and clarity about a situation? Or to give you the truth? What was it that broke y'all up? If you don't mind saying. Because whatever it is that's what this person is thinking about. Tell me about the Five of Cups. You walked away from them? Their Empress walked away and left them out in the cold? And this is the Empress of the lower arcana, by the way. Or the Empress of the court cards. What about their judgment? The Hierophant. This person wants to come together with you again. Three of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles. I don't know if you've got a work thing together or this person wants to collaborate. They want a higher level of commitment with you. There was some kind of strong confusion here. I think it caused this person to realize their Empress walked away. Yeah, this person knows why you rejected them. And it's like they had a gift handed to them by the universe. They had 10 of Pentacles, family, everything handed to them. And their own ish kind of didn't see it, rejected it. So 4 of Cups, 5 of Cups. Ooh, you taught this person about themselves. Didn't you? Yeah. You caused this person to go within and look at themselves and have to be real with themselves. And they had some regrets about it. Get it, ascension. Look, 2 of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. What's the advice? Strength. Page of Cups. 6 of Cups. Ace of Cups. Until this person comes forward with real emotion about this, I mean, they have fond memories with you, and you have fond memories with them too. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Probably a lot of fun, playful, fertile memories with them as well, don't you? Don't you? Yes, you do. There's a lot of emotion here. Page of Cups, 6 of Cups, Ace of Cups. There's a lot of love. It's a lot of tears. That's a lot of crying. That's a lot of loving. There's a lot of things that end with ing, especially with that rabbit being there. Ascension and Aquarius sitting in a tree. K-I-N-G. Oh, God. There was. This person already lost you once. Your advice is be strong about this. You got to come at it with a cup of love. That means apologies if you need to make them. Forgiveness if you need to offer it. Make sure that you are pouring into your cup first. With this particular Ace of Cups, this cup is overflowing. When it overflows, it can pour into this one. But that cup has to be full first. Do not dive fully into this until this person comes forward with the correct kind of apology. In other words, that needs to wait. There needs to be some real discussion about what you need to hold back a little bit until this person comes forward with all that emotion that they're feeling. Because you caused this person to really look at themselves, and they need to explain it. They have grown. They realized what they missed. And if they're not coming with the full Ace of Cups, the full apology, end it. Walk away. This person, you have danced in this person's head. Again, in lingerie. Good looking lingerie, too. You have fond memories with this person, and they have fond memories with you. And they regret what happened. They've got regrets so much that they had to be honest with themselves and really go within and look at themselves. I think absence made the heart grow fonder here. This is a strong soulmate connection, and whatever happened hurt this person, whether you see it or not. Don't kid yourself. This got them in their feels. And I think it got you in your feels too. So when they do talk, you need to have the strength to be honest about that, because this person really felt hurt by what happened. And I think I honestly believe that this person is, they're at least internally taking accountability. Yeah. And I think they will. I think they'll show emotion and look, offer something new, solid, and stable, because they love you. They do. But you two need to open up to one another for this to work. To have that brand new emotional love. You know, the one where you end all the ish and go off to some tropical paradise, dance in a little bay with a little, you know, with a little tiki skirt. And you have to have the strength to admit your part of things too. I know that we all can, you both contributed to whatever the past was somehow. And you have to be strong enough to look at yourself and admit that too. This person it hurt them enough and it made them look at themselves. But I think that's the conversation that y'all need to have. Be accepting of where that person was and realize that they have grown. And that person needs to be accepting of where you were and that you've grown. Because for a reconciliation to truly work, you both have to grow. You people come together, they're united for a little while, and then for whatever reason they get into it and they're arguing, and you go to your separate corners, right? You go live your separate lives for a little while. In order to come back together, you both have to have elevated on your path. And I think this person actually is doing it. Whether they call it spiritual or not, they definitely went in and looked at themselves. They missed you. I hope this is making sense. But you need to have the strength enough to offer any apologies for what you did in the situation. And admit it, we're all human. We've all, you split up with somebody and you're like, well, no, your face is stupid. No, your face is stupid. No, your face is, Everybody can get a little cold and petty when we're hurt. And that's part of the ascension process, is to learn, um, you know, what we're guilty of, to look at our shadow side. You break up with somebody and have a bad breakup, you don't need to look at them, and you don't need to get over somebody by going and getting under somebody else. What do? Look at yourself and realize what you're, like, were you not standing up for yourself or speaking your truth properly? Were you not, healed in certain areas? What have you learned since then? How have you grown? And how do you grow together to really get to know one another again and really understand one another? In other words, you need to have that talk about the ascension that you've made on Ascension Avenue and what ascension he's made, what growth he's had. But I do think this person really does care for you. And I think you really care for them as well. So it's a matter of laying down the gauntlet and being truly vulnerable, open, and honest, and having the strength enough to do that with one another. Give him a safe space for what he needs to say. Don't be judgmental. Don't be accusatory. any of that. Honestly and openly talk about what happened and how it made you feel and what you learned from it about yourself and how you could grow from it. And, you know, they obviously have done some growing here as well. I mean, the King of Cups, that is very mature energy. That is emotionally mature. He knows the motives of people because he's been through hurt before himself. And whatever this was hurt this person enough to make them think. And go within and look at themselves. Thus, they can come back with a new cup and take action for a brand new, solid, stable beginning. With someone that's a soulmate. Lovers. 2 cups. One way or the other, you two have learned lessons from each other. Be strong enough to admit that. And to admit that you care for this person. And it is a strong connection. But if it's strong enough of a connection, then you two can have that conversation. You know what I mean? Ascension, that is what I have for you, boo-boo. I do hope that helps. And I hope I brought you a little peace and clarity about it. It seems like you two have got a lot of potential there. But you can't live off of potential. You actually have to discuss it. You know, you have to know each other and connect on that higher level. I think this person is growing. I think they're wanting to take things slow because they've grown. Either that or they've still got growing to do. But you definitely made this person look at themselves. And I think whatever this situation is, it's made you look at yourself too. I don't know how long it's been since y'all separated, but it seems like there's been a little bit of time there. Anyway, I hope that makes sense, Ascension. All right. Lisa is up next. Thank you so much, Ascension. I greatly appreciate you. Let me know how that resonates for you, boo. I'm wishing you the very best. And I think he's got good intentions. So the advice is just to, you know, understand that there are spiritual lessons there for each of you. And that you seriously need to understand those spiritual lessons for one another on that level. That's what would make it successful. All right, Lisa. Lisa had 2 questions. Let's see. Boop. Lisa. Doing Lisa's questions at 2:03:09. Lisa. Hey, thank you for the support, dear. How will things work out for me at work with my business school applications? I clocked that T accurately. Okay. My little chat thing stopped again. What the hell is that about? Y'all been chatting away and I haven't seen it. Bradley Bear, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How will things work out for me at work with my business school applications? How are things going to work out for Lisa with business school applications and for her at work? Four of Pentacles. Woo! There you go. I think you're going to have some brand new... This is going to lead to Ace of Pentacles. I think it's going to work out well. And so well, in fact, I think if you hold back from it, you're going to regret it. But maybe saving money, doing what you need to do, just keeping things to yourself for a little bit. Is the business school separate from your work? Or is it part of your work? Like, obviously, you're going to business school for, future work. But is there any reason why you're thinking that your business school and the application there might hinder your current work? I would hold back that information from your current work. Not having the best time. Okay. Give me the... Well, I think this is going to turn out great for you. I think you are going to get some new opportunities out of this. Solid, stable opportunities. You're going to have some new ideas, new truth, new clarity, and brand new opportunities. The Ace of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles. You get the Four of Wands. This is going to make you very, very stable. Why the Four of Pentacles here? Why the Four of Pentacles? Okay. They're saying shuffle. Why the Four of Pentacles? 10 of Pentacles. You're going to be going in a new direction. I think you're going to have a different job because of this. Do not give up on your business school. It is going to lead you to something amazing. But I would hold back on explaining anything about this. So your current job, try to mask it and just hold back from them right now. Because you might regret that. Like, they might, you need to save your money. You need to hold back. Obviously, there's there either could be or were regrets about things that happened in the past. But I think just for the moment, you need to hold up on that information from anybody at work. Tell me about the Five of Cups. Yeah, okay. You don't want to miss out on the business school stuff because you will regret if you lose it. Like, you need to save money, you need to do what you need to do. But if there's a conflict with your work, maybe you need to save money for it right now to take that leap of faith. Either that or you need to hold back from the people at your work right now and take that leap of faith. But whatever it is you're going towards, whatever it is you're leaping towards, is the Ten of Pentacles. I think your happiness is going to shock some folks. Your good news is going to be felt by a few people. It's going to be very shocking. There's something about this school that's going to bring you your happiness, and you're going to be moving quickly towards brand new ideas, new stability. You might even end up moving. That Four of Wands there. There are going to be reasons to celebrate, though. Let me ask you this. Are you having problems with your boss at your current job? Or does it conflict or something? Like, does either your boss there or your job conflict with you going to business school? Yes, you are. Oh, I see. So your boss is... I see. And this is all over you trying to go to business school? They're causing you conflict because you're trying to go to business school. That's somebody trying to keep you in your position then. Have you started putting out resumes looking for other jobs or anything? I mean, obviously you're putting in an application for business school. I think business school is going to work out just fine. No luck yet. Okay. All right. Then that's what this is about. Just hang on, save your money, go ahead and file your complaint with HR, whatever it is. Save up as much money as you can, and they're going to regret when you take off. Keep following up with other jobs, keep following up with business school. You know, your education is an investment in yourself, always. They're going to regret you bossing up, showing yourself love, and going after your happiness. You're going to be out of there. For the moment, hold back and save money so that you can take that leap of faith. You can also apply for different Pell Grants or actual grants, you know, student loans, things like that. If you apply yourself, the business schools, you know, will pay off. They will, in a big, big way. Because this is about you empowering yourself, becoming your own emperor, taking charge of things, showing yourself that cup of love, and going after your happiness to quickly have a new idea. I think there's new communication and new clarity coming in about this. What's the clarity? That you'll be more stable, and you'll be looking back at the drama like, what the hell? You're going to see these people don't want you to go to school because they don't want you to level up. Tell me about the Four of Wands. I just saw the Strength card. It's going to take effort, but do not give up, because there will be new opportunities out of this. I'm going to get you some advice on this one, and then we'll do your second question. What's the advice for Miss Lisa on this? Eight of Wands, the Empress, Ten of Cups, and the Six of Coins underneath the bottom of the deck. Go ahead with your HR. Go ahead with your business school applications. Keep putting resumes out there. You're the Empress. You need to be treated like an Empress. And an Empress is kind. She's sweet. She doesn't take revenge. She's not, you know, doing whatever. File your complaint with HR and, you know, take care of what you need to take care of. Take the actions necessary. Keep looking into business school. Keep putting out resumes. You know, keep doing you and going after your happiness. Ten of Cups. You are going to find something that's more fair, that pays more. You are going to have you're going to have something better, more reciprocal. It's going to take a lot. Don't get me wrong. You're going to have strength to do this. That's why I told you. I saw that Strength card popping out there, but it's going to lead you to something a lot more stable, something that you can celebrate, and you will have brand new opportunities. So take the actions that you feel you need to make. For right now, just sit tight and save all the money you can. Like, prepare yourself for this. Look into look into all of the facets, keep putting out resumes, keep looking into that business school and bettering yourself. Because if these people have a problem with you going to business school, then these people want you, and they don't want you to level up. They want you to sit right where you are and do what you do for them. Fuck that. That, Lisa, that Empress is the one you see in the mirror every single morning. You are worth that business school. You are worth that education. You are worth serving yourself and doing right by yourself. It takes a lot of strength to do. It does. And you might have to find another job. You might be a little, it might tire you the hell out. So make sure that you're making good decisions. Go to bed early, get sleep, make sure that you're studying, doing what you need to do. It takes self-discipline, and you're probably going to be worn out, but you are going to make it. And you need to believe in yourself and know that you are the Empress. Okay? But take the action. Say what you need to say. For right now, just save up as much money as you can so you can take that leap of faith into a new direction. Because you're going to regret it if you don't go after your happiness. All right, let me shuffle these up and we'll get to your second question. We're going to go ahead and do yours together. And Gia, I see that you added advice on there. No worries, dear. I will mark it down. I got you, boo-boo. Tea is running through me, too. I got to get back to the doctor. I mean, I drink a ton of water. Don't get me wrong. When you drink a lot of water, guess what happens? You got to go pee a lot. It's true. And it is unsweet tea. And I don't have any sugar in my coffee. You know what I mean? Now, granted, over the holiday here, over Thanksgiving, it's been a little bit of pie season. You know what I'm saying? Had apple pie, had pumpkin pie, had southern caramel pecan pie, whipped cream. Ooh, we had some pies. Oh my God, and yeah, the pies. It's so tasty, so delicate, so creamy. Love it. Gumbo had some treats too. And Godspeed to all the plumbers out there. But, right after Thanksgiving, about a week after Thanksgiving is the busiest week of the year for plumbers. It really is. All right, your second question, dear. Get that pulled up here. Go. How does Justin feel about Lisa? 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 Did you two break up or something? Or is this somebody brand new? This person feels like they want a solid, stable, higher level of commitment with you. If you broke up, they would like to reunite, reconcile. They feel like there was some juggling going on, either on their part or yours, which is just fear, ego. They're kind of in their head about it, and they're manifesting coming back. They want something mature, and they feel like they have to be strategic about this for some reason. For whatever the toxicity was, whatever the argument was, the shadow self coming at each other, they regret it. They've got a lot of anxiety about it, probably losing some sleep at night. If they juggled, they're realizing that and they're upset. If they think you were too busy, maybe thinking you work too much or do something too much, they're upset about that. They want to come back together, though. Maybe there was a third party somewhere, either on your end or theirs. What was the... Tell me about the Two of Pentacles. Maybe either you or they were working too much. They were just exhausted. I mean, the Two of Pentacles is not only juggling, it is being busy. It's having too much shit to do. Much like the Nine of Wands, that is the wounded warrior. That is somebody that's stressed out. They are exhausted. Want to offer the cup of love, but just too damn busy. And with the Three of Cups and the Two of Pentacles, I mean, there very well could have been a third party in the situation. Whether it's on your side or their side. Now, remember, we're asking how they feel. And just because they feel this way doesn't necessarily mean it's true. Tell me about the devil. Okay, so this person does want to reconcile. I think it may have been that somebody's just too busy. It's like you two just had too much going on. I don't know necessarily that there was another person, but it's like there's too much noise, too much chaos, whether it's too much work, too much family involvement, too much friend involvement, whatever it was exhausting. And this person wants to come back together. They do. They think it's going to take some time, though. They don't feel like it's going to be overnight. They may feel like you're being too slow and that it's just taking divine timing. They may feel like you're dragging it out and that's your shadow side, is using like no communication or whatever. That it can be somebody being slow on purpose just for the sake of stressing someone else out. You know what I mean? Tell me about the Nine of Swords. Why is this person so stressed out? This person feels like they were breadcrumbed. Like you had too much going on, and you know, may have been more concerned of you, but you said you had some work drama going on, and I know now you're thinking about school. This person may feel like you're just too busy. Which can lead to people not speaking up for themselves properly. And instead of saying, hey, I feel like you're too busy, you know, can we actually have a relationship? So what do? Instead of speaking up or saying anything about it, an unhealed version of somebody would go out and celebrate with other people, friends, and would get attention or seek connection from other people. You know what I mean? Because at that stage, you're not standing up for yourself. You're not stating your needs. And so this person may have felt like they were breadcrumbed. Whatever it is, it's really got them, I mean, they're in their head about it. Don't kid yourself. And they saw something solid, stable, and they do want to reunite. They do. And so they're looking at this investment as kind of a wah-wah, you know. Tell me about the Magician. This person's manifesting you as a partner, a lifelong partner. You say you got tired of the games. I think this person did too. They're manifesting a power couple, King and Queen of Pentacles. What was the big lie? Seven of Swords, clarified by the Seven of Swords. Try that again. Ten of Cups. Why the Seven of Swords again? Ten of Pentacles. This person wants to heal it. If they say they don't, they're lying. I mean, they're trying to be strategic about this. This person does have a lot of emotion for you. They do want a higher level of commitment for you, but they also feel like certain things need to end before this can come together. Yeah. They want to keep things on a light, happy. They want to get back to the point where it was fun. They see a lot with you. I mean, Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Cups. They definitely want to heal it. Just be mindful that this person is not codependent. I mean, we all have to be happy within ourselves. What's the Death card? What is it that needs to end? This person wants the busyness or whatever toxicity, whatever the argument, whatever it is, they want that situation to transform. Because they would like to take, this person wants another cycle with you. Tell me about the King of Cups. This person does have emotion for you. They are highly attracted to you. This person feels breadcrumbed to a certain extent. And they're manifesting, they want a partner. They want a lot here. And they're trying to be mature about things, but they're also attracted to you. I don't think this person really knows how to express themselves. This person may have thought that you were breadcrumbing them. Maybe you were doing a lot with work or going out with friends or doing whatever. They do think that in time this will come back together. And they're highly stressed about that, but they do not want to be breadcrumbed again. They want to manifest a partnership with you. They see long term and they want to heal it, but they don't want any lies. They want you two to be strategic. There's something that they want to end, and they want to get back to happier times. And be careful of that somebody, is just sweeping things under the rug. But if they actually want to talk about it and be real about the situation, hear them out. I mean, I'd say hear them out anyway, but it's obviously important enough for you to ask. But I think this Justin person really wants, they want something real. They want somebody they're attracted to. They want somebody long term. And I don't know if they're capable of expressing it. It's like they have an idea of what the goal is that they want, and they don't know exactly how to express that. So they're kind of going to this shadow side, or they went to a shadow side because they weren't getting their needs met somehow. And instead of being able to express that properly, they went devil with it. And they regret that because they do want to heal it. They do want to come together. What's the advice here for Miss Lisa? Temperance. Try to balance things out. Take your time. Be fair. Be reciprocal. There's something you need to learn here. Page of Swords. Full. Three of Cups again. Three of Wands again. King of Swords again. This is meant to level somebody up here. Death card again. This is about transformation. Whatever this is supposed to teach either you or them a lesson. I mean, balancing out this party thing. Maybe there was a third party, and a third party could be anything. It could be work, it could be school, family, kids, going out drinking too much. It could be addictions. It can be anything that takes away from the relationship. And so your advice is to try to balance things out. If you need to celebrate and leave him out in the cold, do so. But, just enjoy your time with family and friends during the holidays. Go celebrate. Don't feel left out in the cold. Your ships will come in, whether it's with this Justin person or somebody else. But this is about leveling up and being truly honest about things. Do you have time for a relationship? Because this person obviously feels breadcrumbs somehow. And we're asking how they feel. So that doesn't necessarily mean it's true. But if you're busy all the time and they're stuck, around waiting, that could mean they're a little codependent on you for their happiness. You know what I mean? And a lot of good people go through that. That doesn't mean they're a bad person. It just means that they're not pouring into their own cup. They're not getting self-fulfillment from within themselves. They need another relationship, or they need somebody else in order to be happy. And it takes a little bit of hurt for that realization sometimes. You see what I mean? And it could have caused, if this person felt like they were getting breadcrumbed, they may have sought attention elsewhere. Like if they thought they were getting breadcrumbed by you and they needed attention or just wanted connection with some people, they may have gotten with friends. They may have been going out drinking too much. They've been done. I had to learn this lesson myself. So in many ways, I had to go through the same lesson that Justin seems to need to learn. Um, that you have to stand up for yourself. If you think that your needs aren't getting met, you have to communicate that. And learning that about yourself is the first step in being able to communicate that. Your advice is, try to balance things out, understand. If you want to reunite with this person, then you're going to have to understand why they felt left out in the cold. Your ships will come in, but there's an educational process here that goes from the Page of Swords to the King of Swords. And there's a whole lot of truth. That's a lot of learning to get to the point where you learn about it. Then Knight of Swords, you take action on it. Queen of Swords, you accept the truth about it. There's the Knight right there. Uh, Queen of Swords, you accept the truth, and you'll hear somebody out, and you'll listen to the truth. King of Swords, you will only speak the truth, and you will take the actions necessary to take a brand new leap of faith, either with this person or without this person. But there's some truths that need to come out here. And that doesn't mean, again, it does not mean that this is a bad person. We all have to learn it, all of us. Some people try to seek outside attention by getting into, you know, little sneaky links or relationships. Some people just go out with friends. Some people play video games too much and, get online. Some people, there's all kinds of third parties. It can be work, it can be friends, family. It's just shit that people use to distract and take away from the relationship that they're in, you know? And that's why to take a new leap of faith, you need to take time. You need to take time to realize these truths. about the situation you have with Justin, what Justin's going through, about what you're going through, and elevating yourself, by going to business school and the situations you've got going on. And this is why I always stress communication. I mean, you got the death card as the overall energy here twice. Something about this situation needs to end and transform for Lisa. Okay? Whether it transforms with Justin or it ends with Justin. But I get the feeling to do this without hurting each other, the best thing to do is just be honest and say, hey, listen, maybe I was too busy. Maybe you felt a little left out in the cold, but helping each other realize these things, that's the kind of care and openness that we should have when we go into relationships. Being able to say, oh, okay, you didn't really have the words to say it, but you were kind of lashing out and going out and getting with other people or doing this and that and the other because you felt I was too busy or I was breadcrumbing or blah, 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 blah. And there's all kinds of little things like that we have to learn about ourselves. And there's some uncomfortable truths in that because you end up having to look in the mirror at yourself. People do not want to do that shit. They do not want to see or hear bad things about themselves. It takes a strong person to be able to do that, realize the truth, and take that leap of faith to speak, to go into a new direction, to do what you need to do, and take things slowly. Because transforming, having an ending, a death, and a rebirth is not an easy thing. It can be an ego death. Having a transformation, leveling up, and facing all the people that, like the people at your work, you want to go to business school and level up, and those people are like, no, you can't do that. We need you. Blah, 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 blah. They don't have your best interest at heart. They have their best interest at heart. And so that's why you say when you level up, you're going to lose people because they're not everybody going to be on your team. Not everyone is going to, not everyone's going to be happy about you leveling up. It's just a fact. If you're making enemies and pissing people off, you're probably doing something right. Doesn't mean to try to piss people off. It doesn't mean try to be mean. It just means you taking care of yourself. The people who love you and care about you and are really there with you are going to talk to you about it. They're going to explain themselves. And sometimes we don't have the words to explain ourselves. That can be part of it too. But the people that are really there for you will love you unconditionally, and whatever you choose, they'll support you. The people that aren't there for you, as soon as you do something that supports you and it's not supporting them, they'll get mad at you. They're the ones that'll tell you, oh, you can't go to business school. Business school's stupid. Why are you going to do that? That's never going to work out. It's never going to turn into fuck that. Go to business school. Anything Lisa can do to take care of Lisa and Lisa's future and Lisa's happiness is what Lisa needs to be concerned about for Lisa. And the people that really support Lisa will do so. They will support Lisa in Lisa's decisions about Lisa's life and Lisa's future. See what I mean, Lisa? I think you two need to have a conversation. I think there's maybe some big misunderstandings there. And I don't know if he's capable of doing it. It appears that he does. I mean, he obviously thinks that there's something toxic about the situation and feels like maybe he was breadcrumbed a little bit. So, I don't know. Maybe try to have a conversation with him. And remember, girls can reach out too. It doesn't just have to be boys. I I will never understand this prevailing thing that I hear in the tarot community a good bit about, well, the guys take action and, you know, the masculines take action and they're the ones that need to step up. They're the needs to, no, ladies, you can do it too. There's masculine energy in women as well. But it's going to take somebody, until people start coming up and waving the white flag and saying, hey, look, let's sit down and think about this rationally, think about the bigger picture of this, and really try to come together and understand, not argue and go, well, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No, you're wrong. No. You could both be right. You could also both be jackasses. You know what I mean? It's true. God knows. I mean, I've been on both sides of that coin of trying to have a conversation, and I've also been the jackass that goes, no, your face is stupid. You're a big piece of blah, blah, blah. Why I fuck you and you know, yelling at people, telling them about their parents' sexual habits, all kinds of neat things. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Lisa. Hopefully that made sense and you understand, dear. But I think there needs to be a real conversation there, and then you two need to come up with a decision about what direction you want to go. When it comes to your schooling, do not accept people holding you back. You might have to hold back and save up a little bit, but keep fighting for your dreams and your happiness. All right, boo-boo? Thank you so much for your support of the channel. I do greatly, greatly appreciate it. Next up, we have Miss Gia, and I am going to go run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Bear with me just a moment. Alrighty, we're back. I feel better. My eyes aren't floating anymore, and damn it, I'm still cute. So, catfish and hot sauce. Now, there is a subject that I can get into. Love it, love it, love it. You know, I like spicy food myself, but the hot sauce has got to have flavor. Like I like sriracha. There are different kinds of hot. The Louisiana hot sauce is always good. You've got, you know, the leaning towards the Frank's Red Hot, the traditional like buffalo wing sauce. And then I've got tiger sauce and dragon sauce. I don't know if you've ever tried those. Those are really good. There are so many different kinds of hot sauces out there, and there are certain ones that are hotter than the others. So on the Scoville scale, you'll see that on the side. Man, there's some hot sauces that are just. I don't mind eating spicy foods. I want it spicy with a flavor. I don't want to eat a hot sauce. It's basically a food based on a dare. You know what I'm saying? There's a certain, I don't know. There's a certain art, a subtle art to making a good hot sauce. Um, but I do like Louisiana's hot sauce, and you know, where I live. I'm in Alabama, and we have some of the finest catfish farms here in our state. Used to go catfishing all the time. Uh, I think my record is like a 13-pound blue cat. We got some big catfish down here. There's big fish all over the world, but um, you know, you gotta be careful. You don't want the mud cats. You want the blue cats that are up catching prey and doing stuff. Now they're scavengers too. They'll eat, but they're not eating the trash that's on the bottom of the silt and everything, like a mud cat will. But how do I skin a catfish? Usually it's with well, there's a couple of different methods, but you make a slit around uh, the the back of the neck and around the gills or whatever, and then you could take pliers and pull. There's a method of, you know, yanking the skin straight backwards, and it just comes right off. Or are you making a joke? If you get proper catfish, like that's why I said there's farm raised catfish down here in where I'm at. There's a bunch of different farms where, like where I live and south, I live just south of Birmingham. But there's a bunch of different catfish farms where they have them in clean, hygienic pools, and they feed them, you know, proper foods so that they're not, you know, they're not getting, you're not getting the trash that the catfish ate. You know what I mean? They taste a lot better, and they're fresh farm raised. So, but there's also a certain joy to going out and going catfishing. God knows, me and my boy Jeff, he used to get out there. We'd be catfishing just all a damn night long. You put out, you know, 6 different lines of baits. There's no bobbers or anything. You just drop it with a heavy weight. It's got a little hook about 3 or 4 feet up off the edge. You drop a little dough ball or some chicken blood bait or something off the end of that, and you wait for that rod. You put it out there, and there's no bobber. You just put that rod up there, and you'll feel it, boom, 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 and that rod goes, and it is on. You ever heard "Country Boy Can Survive"? Yeah, I can catch a fish. Oh, yeah, I catfish all night long. I don't know. I can't remember the lyrics right now, but love fishing. Y'all see Todd in here ask, because I've done a lot of catfishing off of his parents' pier. Anyway, love some catfish. Love some hot sauce. Um, you know, I've heard of the steam thing that can work if you steam catfish, almost like a tomato. but it has to be super, super hot steam. And I don't know anybody that's got that kind of setup. There's some people that I've heard that take a nail and stick it through it and then slice the skin and pull it back from there. But if you can pull it in one fell swoop, just one quick, and it just slides right off. Yeah, I grew up on a lake as well. Black bass. I don't know. I've caught crappie, bass, catfish. God, there's all kind of striped bass, trout, you name it. Bamboo steamer, yeah. I don't know that. You want to get rid of the skin of a catfish, that's for sure. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get to the readings. We got, let's see who all's left on here. We've got Miss Gia is up next. We got FG, then Brittany X, Coco, and Pam Bear. Sorry, I hit the button. Hit the button. Sorry. That was a false intermission. I don't want to get anywhere near a snapping turtle. I've eaten snapping turtle, or I've eaten turtle. I've eaten shark, and I've eaten alligator. I've eaten rattlesnake. I've eaten squirrel. All kinds of different game. I have. Snapping turtle, I don't want to go anywhere near a snapping turtle. Those things, even the little ones, have enough strength in their jaw to take your finger off. The big ones have enough strength in those jaws to take your arm off. Yeah. Not eating turtle. I don't know. Maybe it's just a southern thing, but I was never really a big fan of hunting. I've been hunting a couple of times. I didn't really enjoy it that much, but fishing, man, I can fish for days. It's one of those. I'm ADHD, and we look for things that we can hyper focus on. Fishing is one of them. You'll have a hard time getting me to stop fishing. I used to sit out there for 12, 13 hours just all night long fishing. Yeah, I can plow a field all day long. I can catch catfish from dusk till dawn. And that's when they bite. That really is the best time. Man, we used to, I'm telling you, back in that, let me tell you, it was a rough childhood. It really was. Growing up on a lake, working at the docks, you fishing all the time, surrounded by boats and beer. You're fishing. There's a bunch of women dressed in dental floss. It was just, yeah, oh, it was hell. At pure, just problems everywhere. Selena Fire, how are you doing, boo boo? What is going on? All right. Yeah, I'm sure if Selena read it, she could tell you all about those women in dental floss. And she could pull the cards and read the energy about what I grew up next to. Woo! Wow, that there JoJo's got some of them stories. Yes, I do. My, oh my. All right. Let's get back into this. Let's see. Miss Gia. Gia. There we go. What can we do for you, dear? We're going to do your question this evening. Woo! At 3:04:34. Damn, I got to speed up. 34. Let me see. I was told I have to release my ex for my new love to come in. I believe I've moved on. What else do I need to do And is it the ex-Virgo or somebody else? I mean, I'll pull cards on it, but really that's up to you. If there might be some things, when they say release, it's, have you're moved on with it, you're emotionally okay with it. You're fine without that person, you're not thinking about them that much anymore, you're not stressing about it that much anymore, you're not basically, is it triggering you? Is it making you upset in any way? If that person came back and said hello, would you have a problem with that? You know what I mean? That's when you know you've truly released it. If that person were to see you out in public and come up and go, "Hey Gia, how are you doing?" Would it, strike a nerve in you? If it did, or if it would, then you haven't fully released it. There's still something there and it can be hard. We don't have to be fully healed for someone new to come in, because we're never going to get fully healed. You know what I mean? You're just not. There's always going to be something that you have to work on. But it's a matter of what I've got for Gia is 30434, Miss Pam. Anyway, let's get into the cards and see what they have to say. What else does Gia need to do? And you were told you have to release your ex for new love to come in. Don't live your life by tarot. When you really release something, the universe will know it and it'll send something new in for you. That's why it's so important to really examine your relationships. If a relationship ends, it's so important for you to look at it, really understand the lessons from it, to understand what you went through, and to have love and care for that person and go, well, that was a part of my life. That person helped shape your life. I forgive them. I hold no resentment, blah, 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 blah. And that's usually when you can truly release something and let them go. But let's see. What else does Gia need to do? Well, first off, well, I wouldn't know which way to ask that. Let's see. What does Gia need to release concerning her exes? What is it that Gia needs to release? You're asking if it's the ex-Virgo. Well, there's the Hermit. And there's the Queen of Pentacles. One of the things that you can do, you don't want to just, if you felt left out in the cold or sad or depressed or whatever, or if you left somebody else out in the cold and just went straight into what you think is hermit mode, you can't just rush into that. The big thing is to remember that you have to feel the feelings. You have to, cry it out. And I'm talking about them ugly cries, where you got just the blubbering, the little hyper, and they got the snot bubble coming out of your nose, and you want to throw shit and punch walls. Be careful of doing that. But you know what I'm talking about. I mean, really getting into the emotions of what it is. That's what that going within is. um, because you have to explore those feelings. Like I was saying a minute ago to Lisa about, realizing that if somebody felt breadcrumb, they might, instead of, if they didn't have the emotional intelligence to realize that they weren't getting their needs met and didn't know how to express that, they might tend to, go out, hang out with other people, do other things in a toxic way. This can pop up in healing as well, because you got the Knight of Swords here. That's moving awful quick from feeling rough. You have to stop. You have to really feel the feelings. I mean, whatever the ex Virgo was is something that really had you in your head. It really hurt you. And you got to be careful of going too fast and trying to rush healing, You don't want to do that. You want to take your time and build back slowly with new collaborations and you really discern what your judgment of it was. Like what did you learn from the situation? How do you still feel about that person? Um, are you holding any grudges deep down? Are you holding any hurt from that relationship, from things from before that relationship? We learn different things from our parents and different relationships that we see as a kid. There are some real traumas that people go through, and they don't realize that they kind of play that out in relationships. And this is why we always say hurt people can hurt people, and they may do it without even realizing it. We can do that, other people can do that. It can lead to a lot of damage. And there are a lot of hurt people out there. It's the truth. So you have to look at, what were you guilty of? You know what I'm saying? I mean, look at that beautiful lady. You might have gotten a lot of attention that really bothered this person and may have made them feel a little insecure about things in a relationship. That can cause all kinds of problems. Um, you know, I bring that up because, you know, I've known some beautiful ladies in my life, and they've always said the same thing, that either A, people are scared to approach them, or B, it's hard to maintain a relationship because somebody always thinks that they're cheating because they end up getting so much attention. Um, and if you're a Scorpio, then you know that Scorpios and Geminis have a strange bond in the fact that we are the two most demonized signs in the zodiac. Uh, it's like we're the bad guys. Geminis are supposedly unreliable and, will cut you off in a heartbeat. That's not true. Geminis are some of the most loyal signs in the world. Scorpios are some of the sweetest, kindest, most intuitive people in the world. So you got to be careful with that. But in your case here, what you need to release is there's obviously some hurt, some wounding there that is kind of deep, and you may get some truth and clarity about, I don't know, maybe overthinking, being a little obsessed with the situation, maybe possibly even being obsessed with healing. Um, because this is somebody that you were attracted to. This is somebody that you really cared about. And it's important to acknowledge that, you know. And I don't think this is a matter of being obsessed over a person. It's a matter of being obsessed, or just having sort of a little. I don't know. Scorpios are I mean, Scorpios are intuitive. They are a water sign, and they do feel the emotion. But it's like being quick to try to blaze a trail through that. You know what I mean? It takes a little time, and it takes a little work on the situation. So I would really go back, just take a secondary look in that. You know, we've got the new moon coming up in what, a couple of days, 2 days, 1 day, which is a great time to manifest. And we're in retrograde right now. So it's a perfect time to really look at, you know, the relationship. What lessons did you learn from it? What were you angry about? What were you upset about in that? And you got to remember free will. We can be really, really hurt if we open ourselves up and we're vulnerable, especially if you're intuitive, such as a water sign is. Uh, you know, that can cause some real pain, and it, you know, might be. It's just something that you might need to pay attention to, because they're asking here, what do you, you know, what do you what else do you need to do to really heal, right? Or you believe what else you need to do to move on? You need to face some truths that even that gorgeous empress right there, can have a little bit of, you know, a little bit of narcissism, a little bit of whatever. Let's see. Oh, a little thing, a little tab crashed there. Um, you can be a little frustrated with things. You got to remember, if you're intuitive and you're feeling emotions like that, you're seeing it on a much more grand scale than other people are. That can be very frustrating. Um, and it's something about you rushing the process here. So you might want to go back over it, maybe do some free writing, write down your thoughts about it, where you're at, you know, see what you were really thinking about it. What are your beliefs about where that person is on their path? You know, how conscious are they? You know what I'm saying? Um, it's a matter of really looking at the situation, looking at the other person, and having a good look at yourself. Uh, and it can be a little difficult to do, and it can be a little confusing to do at times. What I think it is the ex Virgo. Um, when you release all that, get it out of your system, you know, you've moved on, you're completely okay. When you're able to go just sit and have a cup of coffee with that ex Virgo, would it bother you? Would you have any, would anything about it be uncomfortable? And if so, why? What's the advice for Gia? What's the advice for Gia about this? Because I know this can be hard to do, and subtle parts of it can be a little, they can be a little rough. The Emperor, Queen of Wands, Ace of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, Queen of Cups. There you are. Sweet Gia, you really got to boss up on this one. The Emperor. whatever this was, there's something about it still kind of lingering in your energy. There is. I mean, it's still showing up in the cards. I can see that, but I'm not saying that you actually have to talk to the person. I'm saying if if you were to see him, would y'all have any problem just sitting down being friends? You know what I'm saying? If there's still any kind of attraction there, then that's where, if there's any kind of hurt, any kind of resentment, any kind of attraction, any kind of whatever, you know, to really release somebody is to love them from a distance and say, I wish you well, I'm glad you were a part of my life. Thank you for being a part of my life. See ya. And really being able to just let it go. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, and hey, I try to be nice too, but it's, I don't know. There's something about this within you though, because you're asking, what do you need? What else do you need to do? Well, it's bringing it up. It's about seeing the truth and clarity about judgment, because there is some deep upset here over a Virgo. Over a Virgo. So this is about you bossing up and not only being the beautiful Queen of Wands that you are, but having a brand new passionate beginning is going to require you to be the Queen of Cups. The Queen of Cups is mature. This is Cancerian energy, can be Scorpio and Pisces as well, but it's asking you to dive more into your emotions instead of the, don't just give in and think that you're completely healed. If it's coming up and it's coming up repeatedly, then that's something you might want to look at, because there's obviously something still there, because it seems like that was a very upsetting, I mean, that's fear, anxiety, all kinds of stuff. And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you're rude, I'm just saying in the hypothetical parts of your mind, what would you do in that situation? You know what I mean? So there's something about your emotions, your deep seated emotions. And I would dare say it even goes back further than the Virgo. But it's something about you kind of rushing this process. After feeling left out in the cold. Because even though that is a card of Virgo, it's also a card of going within and looking at oneself and being truly self confident and happy with what you're doing. You know what I mean? I hear you. You do want your money ASAP. It may be that. It may be that kind of real world. It's not just a 5D thing, and it's not just an internal thing. We have to clear up all kinds of stuff. I've been divorced for what? Been separated for what, a little over 6 years now. Been divorced for a little over 5, and I'm still clearing up the divorce decree. So maybe it's something about that. Maybe it's something about the fact that you're in business together and you still need to, clear up any loose ends as part of what they call unfinished business. Or maybe there's a conversation about something y'all would need to have. Yeah, I hear you. It takes a little while to just sit with yourself. Try that before you dive into the next thing, or start dating anyone else. Just try sitting and being with yourself for 4 months. 4 months. I'm not going out with people. I'm not dating anybody. I'm just going to work on me. I'm going to go to work. I'm going to go to the gym, come home, work on my life, work on my finances, maybe take an online course or something. Just work on Gia and nothing else. You know what I mean? It can be something like that, but it's whatever this is. Your advice is to boss up about it. The Queen of Wands takes care of herself. She looks good. She's beautiful. You're wanting a brand new, passionate beginning. Gia, what exactly is it that you're wanting here? Do we need a wand? Maybe something with rechargeable batteries? I mean, look at her. She loves that wand. It might be the universe telling you to let your fingers do the walking. You know what I'm saying? But it's about diving into your own emotions too. The Queen of Cups is very self-assured, very confident, very loving, very nurturing energy. Um, you know, but it's about having self-love as well. I mean, that cup is the only cup with a lid on it. So nothing too serious. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I mean, I'm not sure why this would come up in your energy, but it's something about you leveling up, you bossing up, and really working on yourself, your life, your finances, your health, your fitness, uh, you know, your emotions, making sure that you're really fully solid on all bases, and make sure you've got your own life, that you're independent and doing everything. And 6 or 7 months is a good amount of time. It is. So you need to give yourself credit there. You definitely do. Yeah. And Scorpios can be a little devilish. Maybe there was something that was kind of toxic about the way that things ended with that person. You know what I mean? And it's just a matter of looking at the entire situation. Anything that might trigger you, anybody that, you know, uh, anything that can make you mad about it or whatever. There's something about it that you need to look at, and it's okay. I mean, be easy on yourself too. You don't have to give yourself strong, harsh judgment. God knows we've all been there. So it's really just a matter of. I think what it's saying is you need to boss up and really take care of your health. Make sure you're taking care of your emotions. Make sure you're in a happy spot. Make sure that you're happy and independent on your own without anybody else. Like truly independent, where you're not relying on anybody. The the Queen of Wands is looking good, smelling good, charismatic, goes after what she wants passionately. Is she taking care of her life purpose? Excuse me. The Queen of Cups is, about being emotionally good, about being sweet, loving, kind, and having enough care and emotional intelligence to love yourself as well as others for where they are. Um, yeah. And see, that can be a very hurtful thing. So it may be something there about the emotions that, you need to look at. But you do have a brand new passionate beginning coming. So it's just a matter of time. The only thing you can do is just keep working on you and make sure your life is good, whether you have another person in your life or not. Make sure Gia's life is supporting Gia and making Gia happy in all ways. If there's stuff that feels uncomfortable or hurtful, then anything that triggers you or makes you upset or mad, that's something you need to look at and you need to figure out why. And we all have that assignment. it's not just you. So don't think I'm singling you out. That is what I have for you, Miss Gia. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. I'm wishing you the best of luck, darling. I think you're on course for it. I think you're doing just fine. It's, there's certain different subconscious things that can happen. Maybe there was something, if it took longer to get over that, then maybe there was something, say, from your childhood or some older wound that's kind of gotten brought up because of that relationship. You know what I'm saying? So it may be something even past or from even before the Virgo. You know what I mean? Anyway, that is what I have for you, ma'am. Thank you so much. All right. Got FG up next. Bear with me a quick second. We got FG, Brittany X, Coco, and Pam Bear. All right, y'all hang on just a second. I want to get up and stretch just for a second, and I am going to refresh my coffee. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm going quick through this stuff too. But it's so good. It's delicious. Thank you, Miss Gia. I'll be right back, kids. Hold on just a moment. Okay. FG. Let's see what we got going on. Excuse me, for FG. FG. Got some little trip in the system. Shuffling there, FG. What you got going on? There we go. FG, we're going to handle your question this evening at 3:36:06. Me and Justine had our first date last night. She contacted me just a little while ago asking if I was anxious. No, I felt she was going low and slow. Should I push more energy? What do you mean push more energy? Like, should you try to speed it up? You're saying she's anxious to maybe get to more of the relationship side of things? Let's see. What's FG's advice for him and Justine? Play her game, but harder. What game is she playing? For one, I wouldn't play any games. I would just, put yourself out there the way you are, and what sticks, sticks. There shouldn't be any games. Let's see. What's the advice for FG and Justine? They're telling me. Okay. Just drop some cards and see. I hear you, brother. His timestamp is 3:36:06. What's the advice? You're seen as kind of a wish fulfillment for this lady. King of Wands, the Star card. Okay? She's very attracted to you. So she's developing feelings, but she's got to end she's kind of in her head about this a little bit because she wants to celebrate, but at the same time, she's carrying some burdens. And she's still got somebody else in her energy. Something that she's still kind of stressed about. She's trying to heal. This is somebody that's trying to get over somebody else by getting under you. Make sense? Or you know, or trying to get on top of you. Whatever. You spin that wheel however you want, brother. There is a brand new opportunity here. But you got to make sure that she's really healed, that she's, you know, she's ended the Eight of Swords in a mental prison about things and just wanting to go party, thus creating more stress. You know what I mean? I mean, there can be this little sly game of ego, and I think it's kind of what she's playing a little bit. Now, you're both adults, and you can do what you want as long as you're not hurting each other. But I get the feeling that this lady might have a couple of emotional wounds from things in the past because she's still got something else in her energy. She does want to celebrate with you. She wants to go out and have a good time with you. She does. Very attracted to you. As a matter of fact, you seem like a wish fulfillment. But just because she, you know, thinks you're hottie and, you know, so if she's thinking that you are a wish fulfillment and that you can heal her, you can't. If she's thinking that this situation can heal her, she's wrong. She's really got to get out of her head. And the sad part is all you can do is lead a horse to water. You can't make it drink. But just remember that she definitely has somebody else still in her energy and her mind and, you know, in her heart. I'm not sure what her, you know, what her situation was, but there is an opportunity here, a real opportunity to heal. Now, whether there's somebody from her past or they're still there, I'm not sure. And there's there's attraction here, there's emotion here, and this person needs to end something. Like if there's a third party, she's worried about it because she's looking at you like a wish fulfillment. If she's got somebody else, she's in her head about that because she likes you better than them. You know what I'm saying? But this is going to cause issues. Let me go a step further on this. What else is in her energy? What else is it that she's got going on? Knight of Wands. Nine of Wands again. Okay. She's got somebody else in her energy, somebody that she's kind of in a higher level of commitment. I don't know what higher level. Either she's either married or she's dating somebody else or she's been seeing somebody else for a while. But this is the night. And she's kind of playing games here. But the thing is, she wants a higher level of commitment. She wants to walk away from this night shit and she wants something solid, stable, committed. And she's got to have enough self-love to do that first, because she still has love for the ex. She's still remembering everything she's been through, and she's kind of guarded. And it's like she would be in a relationship just for the sake, just for the, like friends with benefits or whatever. But when it comes to emotion, she's having a real hard time with it because of things with her past. And the fact is, there's a lot of stuff hidden about her, I think, even from her. And she wants a new, solid, stable offer. Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles. She wants something different, but she's not saying it. And she's not acting on it. She's not even acting on it on her own behalf. Say you weren't even in the picture. If you weren't even there, she's not doing what she needs to do for herself, for her self-love. She's got too much of a sense of nostalgia. If that makes sense. This situation seemed like Vaseline. You dip your toe into this, you'll never get it off of you. What should FG do? How should FG treat this situation? Because she is guarded. I don't think she would let anybody in. Don't get me wrong. No one has to be 100% healed to date or get into a relationship, as long as you're honest and open about what you got going on. But this seems like she's got stuff hidden. What's FG's advice for this? We got the Ace of Swords, Hermit, Four of Swords, King of Wands, Magician. There you are. you need to be honest with yourself about this, that this person has healing to do. And they are very attracted to you. If they become emotionally attached to you, this is one of those situations where you are definitely going to have to put up strong ass boundaries, and you may even end up dropping the burdens of that. If you two will just want to be friends with benefits, you better have very clear boundaries set up beforehand. And you need to be honest and open about that. You need to see the truth and clarity that this person needs to heal. This person needs to do some shadow work, because they're manifesting a fuck buddy. And the thing about that is, if they're not healed and they develop emotions, which is kind of what they're wanting to do. I mean, it's one thing to be a player, and if you develop emotions for this person, it could go south, because this person is, if you end up developing emotions for this person, it could end up hurting you emotionally. So you need to keep strong boundaries up with this person and drop the burdens of that and treat it for what it is. This person wants to ride FG. But be mindful, because she's coming in Queen of Cups and looking at a King of Wands. She's also kind of coming in as a player, which makes me think that I don't think you have to drop the situation. I would just be very, very mindful about speaking your truth, about it is what it is. And you would have to, I think you would end up having to be a little emotionally guarded from this person. You know what I mean? Because you go from the King of Wands to the Magician to the Queen of Swords. And when you're going from wands out to swords up, that could be an issue. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. You're an adult. Go have fun. But just be careful about putting emotions into this. You need to see it for what it is. This person, I mean, because if you put emotions into it, you're going to get upset and you're going to end up walking away. I would if you really want something with this person, I would take it real, real slow and let them heal. Yeah, you don't want to lose the friendship. I see. This is one of those cases where you need to put down strong boundaries and clarity right up front. Strong, because she's got something else in her energy. I'm telling you, she's got something else. She's coming at it with wands, and she's already got something else that's committed, and it's because of a sense of nostalgia. This person needs to heal. This person hurts people, and I don't think they do it on purpose. I think it's because they're a little confused themselves. I would just be very, very mindful about putting too much emotion in this too fast. This person would have to clear things out with other folks, or it would end up, I'm telling you, you get emotions too deep into this, and you're going to end up regretting it. And people like to think that they're all stoic and stuff and say that sex doesn't come with emotions. In some cases, that's true. Some cases. In about 95% of cases, that is not true. Intimacy is intimacy. It is exchanging energy. It is the highest form of exchanging energy. And whether you like it or not, there are emotions involved with it. You know what I mean? Just be careful, FG. But don't get me wrong, have fun. You know, if you two can just be friends and remain fuck buddies and kind of keep your emotions out of it, then hey, wear it out. Go for it. Have fun. But I don't think that's the case. I think there's already some emotions in there. I mean, you're already friends. You already actually, care about this person. The moon speaks of hidden emotions, 6 cups. This person's already got other things going on. You got 8 of cups here. You got 9 of cups. There's emotion here. 3 of cups. Third party. There's already emotional involvement. You also had 9 of Wands several times. And this person is in their head about this. Whatever else it is they've got going on, they're in their head about it. Yeah. And again, that's the thing that you need to be careful of. If she's got somebody else, or she's, got other involvements or whatever, that could end up being a shit show real quick. So it's one of those areas where you'd have to put your guard up. And when I say guard, I mean, just talk and say, hey, we're friends. I don't want to lose you as a friend. And we've already got emotions into this. And if we go into this with emotion, then I don't want to get my heart hurt. You don't want to get your heart hurt. You've already got, blah, 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 blah going on in your life. It's might be time to have that little come to Jesus meeting. Is that divine timing shit? Yeah. And, Geminis do hate that divine timing shit. But Geminis are impatient as hell. I know. Oh, I know. Trust me. But it is what it is, my man. Just be careful with it. And don't get your... You got to figure out which you're going to put into it. Are you going to put your heart in, or are you going to put your wand in? If you go sticking both in, you're going to run into some issues. So just, I would have a talk with her about it, and, say, well, it's not a matter of being anxious. It's a matter of, where are we going with this? Because if this is just a, convenience thing, well, that convenience thing can lead to destroying our friendship, which I don't want to do. You know what I mean? So there's got to be some realism about it. Anyway, that is what I have for you, FG. Thank you so much, my brother. I greatly appreciate you. I will be doing a members thing tomorrow. So I'm going to try to do that tomorrow afternoon. Probably later afternoon, like, I don't know, 5, 6 my time. But I am going to try to do a members thing for you guys tomorrow. Next up on the list, we have Brittany X. Where is, boom, Brittany X. We're going to do Brittany's this evening at 4:01:11. 4 hours, 1 minute, 11 seconds. Brittany. Oops, I did it again. I don't know why I just heard that. I appreciate you, FG. I really do. Thank you for all you do for me and others in the tarot community. I do greatly appreciate it. Brittany X, number 1. Will I be offered a job from any of the companies I'm currently interviewing with? Okay. Will Brittany be offered a job from any of the companies she's currently interviewing with? Yeah, you will. There's a lot of competition in your field. Well, hell, I could have told you that. Now you're going to read the cards based on as much as we've read for you. There is a lot of competition. You need to go within and look at yourself and use your intuition. There is going to be communication about a brand new offer, but there's something here about you changing up the way you're doing things. What's the 7 of Pentacles? What's the 7 of Pentacles? Why the 5 of Pentacles? There's something you need to change up about whatever you're doing, maybe whatever you're interviewing for, or oh, okay. I see what this is. Yes, you will be offered a job. It's something that somebody went in the company is looking to change up their energy because they've hired some people that turned out not to be who they say they are. They can't handle it. So these companies, some of these companies have been left out in the cold, kind of leaving. Somebody's taken the job that they couldn't do and kind of left these companies high and dry. What's the page of what? Be careful of companies lowballing you too. Know your worth. And I know you're looking for a job, so at some point in time you're gonna be like, okay, I gotta get something. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of competition out there, and people are lying or doing something kind of sneaky and underhanded. So, what's the deal about the? What's the page of wands? I think I know, but it's very. Yeah, you will get offered a job, and you'll be happy about it. Why the 6 of Wands? Okay. With some of these companies, be real mindful of the job that you're taking, that it's not a bait and switch thing, that they're not, you know, it's like, one of those get rich quick schemes where they offer you something and they think it's like they tell people, oh, you're gonna make 150,000 a year. The truth is, the job realistically, only pay like maybe 30 or 40,000 a year, and they're making you pay for leads or this or that or the other. You know what I mean? Um, but I think there's some of these companies that are legit, and I think they have had to deal with some liars as well. Yes, will you get offered a job from the companies you're currently interviewing with? Yes, you will. And I think you'll end up being quite happy with it. Because you kept trying. I still think you've got a company that's going to come back for you. Yeah, somebody is going to choose you. There must be a lot of competition in whatever sales field you're in. Second question. Why did this guy JL randomly pop into my mind? Because it's hell, I don't even need cards. I'll pull cards, but it's retrograde right now from November the 25th until December the 15th. The planet of Mercury is behind the sun, which brings up things from the past. I will almost guarantee you that if you were to talk to JL, he probably randomly thought of you as well. So, why did JL randomly pop into my mind? Um, for one, I think there's some very strong sexual attraction too. You know, usually if somebody's thinking of us, we'll end up thinking about them or having them randomly pop into our mind. I don't know what the JL person is to you, but it seems that there's some sort of, I don't know, either a sexual thought or a toxicity or something like that. Um, this person's wished uh, for you on some level, whether it's a friend, a lover, coworker, whatever. This person has been like, damn, Brittany, well, she's a beaut. She would be a good employee, or damn, I want to tap that, or she'd make an excellent wife, blah, 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 blah. And you're picking up on it. You two have some sort of, you might be soulmates, have some sort of psychic connection somehow. Either that or they're just thinking of you, period. Um, I think both of you realize that there would be some kind of drama and things would have to play out for whatever this is. So, for whatever reason, it is being hidden. It could just be this person being honest with themselves, realizing that being with you would cause some kind of drama, or you being with them would cause some kind of drama in their world, or they would cause drama in your world. It's like there's a desire there, but it comes with, circumstances. It comes with, it wouldn't be conditional love because it's got conditions. And there's something being hidden here. Maybe hidden emotions, whatever. In time, it'll balance out. It might be just thoughts popping back up for retrograde to go, hey, you remember this? You want to heal this? Or da da da? Where do you want to go? Now, the universe throws us those fun little tests every now and then. You know what I mean? Just use your intuition and be honest with yourself about it. This person's probably just thinking of you, and retrogrades got us all, kind of looking back in the past. So I think that's about it. What's the advice for Brittany here? What's the advice about JL? Don't be afraid to dream big and go after what you want. This was either a soulmate or a player going by. I think eventually this person will grow up. I don't know what this person's role is in your life, so but take a leap of faith into a new direction and just go play, go have fun, go do your thing. Let the universe sort this one out, because what's meant for you is not going to pass you by. It's not. But I think in the current state of things, I think there's just hidden truths and hidden emotions there that haven't really been expressed. But you're asking why he popped into your mind. It's because he's thinking of you as some sort of wish fulfillment, whether it be you would be a great employee for him, or you would be a great lover, or you would be excellent for his bowling team. Um, yeah. I think it's just retrograde, honestly. You two are just thinking about each other. Or maybe, like I said, I think he's just thinking about you, but there's something about it that would be either has been combative or would cause competition or arguments or fights or something like that. And it would take a while to balance things out for somebody to come through and speak their emotion and tell what's been hidden. But I think this person would like to heal things, whatever the issue was. There you go, Miss Brittany. That is what I have for you, dear. I greatly appreciate you and your continued support. I'm sending you lots of love, luck, and light for the job situation. I'm not sure what kind of sales you're in, but good Lord, it has got to be a cutthroat world. So I am sending you the love, dear. Oh, there you are. Thank you so much, Miss Brittany. All right, next up we have Coco Cotton Pepia. We got two left. We got Coco and Pam Bear. All right, hang on just a second. Get up and stretch my legs real quick. And then I'm going to come back. I'm going to do those two. And then we are going to leave it there. I'm glad I cut it off when I did. I saw that it was list was getting a little long quick. You know what I mean? So bear with me just a quick second, Coco, and I will get to yours. I know she's over in Europe somewhere, so she's probably hard asleep. It's probably wee morning hours over there. Anyway, so bear with me just a second. I will be right back. What song do y'all want to hear? You know what, man? I gotta get to work. This way, it's been my plan for December, is to get in there to finish up these little animations, finish up these songs, finish up these little upgrades. So all I gotta do is concentrate on reading, baby. Anyway, y'all hang on just a second. I will be right back. All right. Coco. See, the thing is, I don't know if she was in here earlier or not. Let's see. At the beginning. Beginning was a hot minute ago. Yeah, it was. Let's see. Like I said, she's probably well asleep by now. Where is the Coco? Where is the Coco? There she is. All right. Coco. E seems to make some effort. What does he want with me? Let's see. Doing Coco's at 425.50. All right. Tell me about E. Let's go with this one. What does E want with our Coco? What does E want with Coco? Oh. Well, we got the Fool card, the Seven of Swords. This person would like to take a leap of faith towards you. I'm not sure if this is in a romantic sense or not. But there's something about it. It's like, you know how you work with somebody and it's almost like you're forbidden fruit to this person somehow for some reason. So they talk. There's ones that might be just highly attracted to you. But they know that taking a leap of faith towards you would be a burden, so they just kind of lie and hold back. It's like there's an idea under the bottom of the head, but ultimately it would cause some kind of huge betrayal or problem for them. But I think they are very attracted to you. And I do think they want to, at some point in time, they would like to boss up. I don't know, maybe like they're either married or there's something about the situation where coming towards you you would cause them to, have to be they would have to defend it, and it would end certain things in their lives. And so in order to keep things at a calmer level, they're good with the attraction, and they know they're good with an attraction. They know that if they did anything about, they would have to defend it, and it would cause some kind of ending in their life. Like maybe they would get fired, or I don't know, something like that. Sorry, I'm keeping the stuff going. I'll do some clarification on this to make sure. What's the burden? 10 of Wands. This person is attracted to you. I think they do want their ships to come in with you. Again, I'm not sure if it's a work thing or whatever. They want to take a leap of faith, but they know that it would be a burden. They would have to be strategic about it. There might even be lies or deception. What's the Seven of Swords? Something about their past. They'd end up having to lie to somebody else because they're attracted to you. I think this person's just attracted to you. It's King and Queen of Wands now. But there's something about it they hold back because they know it would cause drama. They know it would cause trouble somehow. What's the Seven of Wands? Yeah, they'd end up having to be defensive because of the lies. Because they're attracted to you. They have you're in one way you're kind of like a wish fulfillment, but they would have to defend some kind of lie. So instead of ending whatever and ending whatever and making that offer, they just hold back and just want to be friends. But it's like they're deep in the back of their mind. They're attracted to you. So they flirt with you a little or talk to you or whatever. There might be a boss or a coworker or somebody that's married or betrothed, or somehow they've got something else going on. What's the advice for Coco in this? What is the advice for Coco in this situation? I'm gonna get it upside down. Defend yourself. If you want something with this person, you know, or if they want something with you, tell the truth. Say it. You know, and just tell them. Say, look, if you want something with me, say it. Offer it. But that Griffin looks really irritated with that Knight of Cups. So I'm not sure why this person's defensive. I don't know if they're in a relationship or if it's maybe a job thing or what, or something, some kind of social status or situation. For whatever reason, they feel like they'd have to lie about it or be sneaky or underhanded or whatever. And if you wanted something with this, you'd have to be a little defensive and say, okay, spit it out. You know, just speak your truth. You are looking for a cup of love, and you are looking for um, a brand new, passionate beginning. But this person's gonna have to step up to the plate. They're gonna have to. They're gonna have to boss up. I hope that makes sense. Get this all the way back down there. There we go. Yeah. So just, you know, put up proper boundaries. Speak your truth about it. Like, look, if you want something, say it. Just so we know where we're at. You know what I mean? There's no sense in playing these little games and pussyfooting around. You be an adult. Say it. Because I think this person does want to boss up. I think they do want something with you, whether it's a work situation or an attraction situation, whatever. That is what I have for you, Miss Coco. Thank you so much for your continued support of the channel, ma'am. Looks like you got somebody wanting you who's not really sure what to do about it. So if you want something with them, say it. Tell them. Either that or ask them to speak directly with what they want, you know? But that is what I have for you, man. And last but never least, we have Miss Pam Bear. So, get Miss Pam Bear pulled up. Pam Bear. I will, Miss Pam Bear. I will send you an Instagram about the other one, and we'll figure that out. But we'll get it done. There's plenty of credit for that. You know what I'm saying? So let's see, Pam Bear. You did not actually ask a question. So what would you like? Just whatever comes out? Start on Pam Bears at 4:38:16. So Pam Bear, what you want to ask, Boo Boo? Hello, hello. Pammy. Pam. What do you want to ask? There you are. Yepper. Just whatever comes out? Okay. What do we got for Miss Pam Bear? What does Pam Bear need to know? Well, you're single, content, doing your own thing, you're bossing up, and you're starting to connect with your higher self. There are going to be reasons to celebrate things very, very soon because you are going to be getting some kind of justice and you're going to be getting a lot of attention. You might either be thrust into the public eye or maybe you're doing something online. Either that or somebody around you is. You could have somebody coming in wanting a higher level of commitment. But I think this is more so about you. You're kind of in your head about moving or a mode of transportation, and I think that would be the predominant thing in your mind. I know you're looking to get a vehicle to go on trips. Hence, we have the overall energy of the Chariot. Either that or you're just moving on energetically from something. So you might be saving up money for whatever this is. What else we got for Pam Bear? Whatever this is, it would be justice. And I think it would put you in a much better, more light, playful mood. Uh-oh. My shuffling is going downhill. Hold on. Are we wanting that one? No. Let's go with the Awaken. Pam Bear. Tell me more about this for Pam Bear. So you're happy, you're content, and there's something about you leveling up, or somebody else around you coming in that is leveled up. Somebody connecting with their higher self. Oh, look, Empress, Emperor. Eight of Wands, the Sun, Three of Cups again. You're about to be celebrating something real soon. Some kind of money. This something's going to make you very, very happy. Six of Wands again. You're going to be getting a lot of attention, and apparently it comes with a cup of love. Justice. Again. The universe is just all over. I said what I said. Three of Cups, twice. Six of Wands, twice. Justice, twice. Tell me about the most of this is self-explanatory. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. Tell me about the Ace of Cups. This is the universe handing you this cup of love. Give me more. Ace of Pentacles. I'm telling you, it's the universe is about to take action toward you. Somebody's about to take action toward you. You're going to be getting your justice. What's the Eight of Wands? What's the communication? The action. Temperance. Three of Cups again. The universe wants you to balance things out and celebrate life. To be happy. And so it's sending you a means to be happy. Four of Wands. Something about home and stability. Something you've been really in your head about. Or somebody's been really in their head about this. Maybe resources. If you thought the universe forgot about you, you're wrong. You got some good coming. I mean, look at that. The Ace of Cups is clarified by Judgment, the Ace of Pentacles, and the Ace of Wands. Brand new. Pam Bear's about to win. Sweet mother of Buddha. She's going to be happy. She's about to win. She's about to be light, more playful, more fun. The universe wants you taking that action, balancing things out, celebrating with the Three of Cups, the Three of Cups, the Three of Cups. Get out there and party. Live. And I think you're leveling up. You're manifesting this in, Empress. Let's get go with Moonology cards on this. What's the advice for Pam Bear? Fixed moon, hold your vision. Full moon in Aquarius, show the world the real you. Nothing is set in stone. Mutable moon, which we're about to have. Underneath the bottom of the deck, have faith in your dreams. Waxing crescent moon. These two can happen all over the place. Full moon in Aquarius is what? Leo? Is it Leo? No. Virgo. Keep your faith. Nothing is set in stone yet. Hold your vision. Have faith in your dreams to show the world the real you. Exactly what it is you want to do, where you want to go, how you want to be, how you want to travel. Keep dreaming it. It's coming. It's coming. The universe has not forgotten you. It has not forgotten your dreams. You need to believe that it's true. You need to show everybody in the world exactly who the hell you are, because this is not done. This is something you've been stressed and worried about, and you are about to be set free. Empress, you're about to be a happy, happy, happy girl. It's taking some time. You might have to take a little action. Maybe buy that lottery ticket each week, things like that. But I keep hearing Don't Stop Believing, but Journey. Is that Journey? Don't Stop Believing. I think that is Journey, isn't it? Don't Stop Believing. Yeah, Journey. The mutable moon is coming up. We're coming up with what? New moon in Sagittarius, and then right after that is full moon in Gemini. So there's two mutable moons coming up here just within the next couple of weeks. One is here just in a day or two. As a matter of fact, I think it's today. The story's not over yet, Pam Bear. You got a long way to go. If you thought the universe forgot you, it did not. Have faith in your dreams. Hold your vision. Show the world the real you. Nothing is set in stone. You're about to get your justice, Pam Bear. Think you're about to get your either your rod or the resources to get your rod. Whatever it is, this is going to make you a happy, 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 happy little Pam Bear. Your proverbial tail will be a waggling. Yeah. That looks really, really good, Pam Bear. Just keep believing. Whatever the vision is you have of that vehicle or the trip that you want to take or the dreams that you have for your house or whatever it is that you've got, ruminating and you're plotting and planning in your mind, keep doing it. Keep manifesting it. Know that it's going to be yours, and it will be. Somehow. Don't stop believing. I mean, the Three of Cups, 3 times. That's a lot of celebrating. Be mindful of your drinking, lady. Be knocking back too many holiday sherries. You know what I'm saying? You just behave, young woman. Yeah, I bet you do. And yeah, let me know. I'll make a leg of the journey with you, no problem. Anyway, that is what I have for you this evening, Miss Pam Bear. I'll send you an IG thing about the extra. We'll figure it out somehow, and I'll go back and make sure that we got that other one for you. That other question, I'll hit you up on IG and we'll go from there. With that being said, I'm going to leave it there for everyone. Thank you all so much for joining in. I greatly appreciate each and every single one of you. Let's see. Joy King, SR, Miss Sophia, Angel Eye, CC, AMA Lopez, Ascension Avenue, Miss Lisa Kagobo. I think that's how you say that. Gia, FG, Brittany X, Coco Caten Pepia, and Miss Pam Bear, of course. Thank you to all my mods and everybody that stopped in. I do greatly appreciate you. For my members, I will be doing a little live session tomorrow afternoon sometime. It'll be like later afternoon. I'm not sure exactly what time, but it just depends on where everybody else is and what I've got going on tomorrow, what I got to finish up. For this evening, though, I am going to leave it there, and I will be back to a semi-normal schedule this coming week. I've got some stuff planned for the channel that I'm going to be working on, so I'll let you know that. But we will, since the holidays are gone and I'm back at 100%, we are going to get back on to our new schedule where I'm doing Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Hopefully in the mornings. If not, it'll be in the afternoon. And then it will be, I believe, Tuesday and Friday night for questions. I think that's the way I'd set it up. I don't know. I'll make a little community post about it. But thank you all so much. I do greatly appreciate you. I hope these reads have brought you some peace, clarity, joy, a little bit of laughter. Thank you so much for letting me read for you. It does bring me a lot of peace, and I do truly feel blessed to be able to do that. Thank you, universe. And with that being said, I am going to head off. Everyone, please be kind to folks. You never know what they're going through. Come at every situation with a cup of love and a good bit of compassion and heart. Please take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you all on the next video on Monday morning. For members, I will see you tomorrow afternoon. So I'm going to leave it there. Bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. And for members, I'll see you tomorrow. Everyone else, I'll see you Monday morning. Bye. Love you.
Good dog.